Thank you for doing that. Yeah, that was gonna be fully in the shot there.
I noticed that. I was like, what's in the shot? Bad. That needs to be made.
Okay.
I was thinking about throwing all the knick-knack stuff on your nightstand into the drawer, but figured I should ask you before I do such a thing.
Could you pick those books up
Uh-huh.
and kick the socks under the bed?
Yeah.
Thanks.
For sure. Do you want the knickknacks on your nightstand in the drawer?
Uh, sure. Thanks.
Sure. See better?
Better. No, from the mic. The game was haven't really tested it too much or really listened. No, Gabriel is not Gabriel Iglesias. No, he's thinking about its mom's favorite artist. Let's be your bodyguard.
Don't mind old
Ready
Sam.
to be your hero. Its mom's favorite artist. Would hump the chord. It happens.
I get tired of
Well, it's not all that. Okay, let's try and do it again. Let's try again. And then can you test on? Can you listen to the stream maybe
Yeah.
and let me know how it sounds?
Alright, so I probably need Twitch installed on my phone.
You can also try on YouTube. Go to youtube.com. Or yeah, just look for Spook and Beast Creature.
That's what your channel's called?
It's okay, I found it. You had some here. Because I want to hear how these sound. Okay. Yep. Well, so far this is just the stream music. So we're gonna see. All right. There we are. Hello, everybody joining us. Hopefully, there's some people joining us, but if not, we're still gonna have some fun. Here is Hawk. This is Kin's mate, and it likes to speak in the third person for anybody unfamiliar. It likes to use neopronouns. It does not talk like this all of the time. So every once in a while, especially in moments of stress, it might slip back into first person. But its pronouns are pretty much always the same. It's they, them, and kin. Kin it likes to use as an object pronoun. Today we're thinking about playing Project Zomboid, but we are testing because last time our setup was kind of a little bit finicky. We had some interference come over the mic. This time, it is wearing the headset to monitor the sound, and Hawk is also plugged in, listening to the actual stream audio. So we're gonna just make sure that you guys are not getting a lot of echo from the monitors because unfortunately we do not have a dual headset setup. um,
One day, perhaps. I don't think this audio is going to save me from getting killed by zombies because the delay is pretty significant.
is it well that yeah, so that's why we kind of need to have this set up this way so that the actual game audio is coming through the monitor so that he can hear the cues of zombies attacking us. But
It's okay.
yes, yeah, hopefully we so far we didn't die. Last time we played for almost 3 hours and we did not die, either one of us. It was very close a few times. But today we're going to play Project Zomboid as it stated. So we're going to go ahead and find that and get it booted up. We were talking about doing Divinity Original Sin 2.
The first one.
The first one. Oh, okay. The first one. Excuse it. But
I've only ever played the game for like 2 hours, so there's a lot of content there that would be fresh for me. And the second game I played pretty extensively, and it was very well designed. And as everybody knows, they made Baldur's Gate 3, which was
yes.
like a CRPG masterpiece, basically. So good stuff came out of that company. Certainly very good game design.
Yep. So right now, though we didn't, well, Kin didn't really want to go troubleshooting a lot of stuff. Basically, when we were going to start streaming, so we're gonna have to try and figure out how to maybe get that going, and then maybe get because we want to use mods.
Well, there was just some quality of life mods that it's like, if we're gonna stream the game, nobody wants to watch you like spend 30 minutes running around, taking care of details, or like one guy dies and you gotta run all the way back to town or something like that. Find a
Yeah.
resurrection scroll. It's like, look, there's a couple mods on there that streamline gameplay.
Yep.
So that you can just resurrect your companion or something. Seemed like a good idea.
All right. So we're gonna try and switch over to Project Zomboid. It's going to see if we can get this game capture to work. We're going to do any full screen application. And we're going to capture. Actually, you know what? It might. Well, no, it was going to pipe the audio through the game. Anyway, sorry. It's getting mixed up. It's getting its wires crossed trying to remember what matters. Uh, let's see. It might take a second for
So for my head,
this to be recognized. There we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because we had it. It had moved this for a separate stream it was doing the other day. Maybe we will shrink ourselves down a little bit more. And that was the setup.
Better.
Yeah, that was the setup that worked before. All right.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, so we're going to load our game. Yeah, main.
Yep. Hand me the controller.
Oh, yeah. Can you handle the cord going this way? It's
Sure.
really try not to have any electrical interference touching the XLR cable. This mic.
Plenty slack.
It was suspecting that that was maybe what was causing some of the issues before with the audio just kind of getting yucky.
Okay, sounds good.
Because it was touching. It might have been that it was like the XLR cable was touching the HDMI cords. Heck, even the keyboard cord, and just all sorts of things, and like being coiled up too much. So it is now letting it hang nice and loosey goosey, and it's away from the other electrical cords for the most part. So we're doing our best here. You got it? Okay.
I mean, it sounds good on the stream for sure. I don't really hear a lot of interference. Did you move around yet?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Here we are. Back in action. Oh, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. All right. Let's see here. I don't know what I am doing.
We really don't need to be crouched here, do we? Wait.
Am I dying?
How do we start crouching again?
One dirty bandage.
We are hungry and we are in pain, probably from Exercising.
The blasted controllers. Layout.
Oh, we
So
need to change these. Remove. Oh no.
not an easy game to play with a controller.
No, it's not. Hawk is basically playing on hard mode. That one is healed. This is not healed.
If I played it more, I'd get used to it more. But for now, I still forget what button does what sometimes. All right. Let's see here.
Gonna do some exercise, some burpees, and keep the regularity going.
Go. All right.
We've never actually succeeded in being consistent enough with the exercising, so we're gonna try and see if we can change that this time.
So I did a little, very brief reading online about how to level up mechanics for cars.
Yeah.
And every day, basically, you can take out a car part with a screwdriver and put it back in for experience. But only one time a day. After that, it stops giving you experience.
Okay, that's good to
So,
know. Actually,
yeah.
it should probably go get. It doesn't have a screwdriver. Put its screwdriver away.
Screwdriver good.
Let's grab that. Grab. Cool. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. There's
Probably
a
should
lot to learn in
go-
this game.
Yes. It is quite complicated.
So much.
Okay.
Very good.
Can it like increase the desktop volume? Maybe. Unfortunately, there's no quick way to do this on its keyboard because it has a 65% mechanical keyboard.
Oh yeah, you're good.
We'll try increasing it to 24. Maybe.
It was a little quiet, huh?
Yeah. 27. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. We just wanted to make sure that it was looking good. Food. That's what it was looking for. Ooh, burrito. Grab one. Eat.
My crowbar. There's my spike bat. Which I need to repair my spiked bat.
There we go. Cool.
And then I need to figure out where. Oh, I gave you my screwdriver last time.
Really?
So you could break into that storage facility or something. Take the doors off. There was those security doors or something.
Oh.
Wasn't that right?
Oh, yes, it has an extra one. Okay, let's go. It'll put it in
Just drop it on the floor or whatever.
All right, sure. Drop. Let's see, it dropped both of them. Grab. Okay. There's another one over there, apparently,
Okay, thanks.
by your foot.
Beauteous. I need nails. Fix my bat. There we go.
All right. It wants to clean its bandages. This bathtub is the only thing in the entire house that is
Nope,
giving
she
us
got
any
that.
sort of water. So they've probably turned off the water at this point in the game. We also can't seem to recall when exactly. Did it say on the save like how long we'd been alive?
Well, remember I said we started on the 1st,
We started on the
I
1st.
believe, of the month. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
Okay.
There it is.
Well, we're gonna. Ooh. Doesn't have a flashlight. Maybe we should go and get a flashlight. Oops. At least when it does that.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to get that headphone splitter if we're gonna keep doing this for sure. That is not optional. Listening to you talk here and in my head like 30 seconds earlier is
It's tripping you up.
a little disorienting. Yeah.
Sorry.
It doesn't look like the condition of my bat is really improving. It keeps hitting repair.
What is the battery on this?
Now it is.
Do we have an extra battery?
See, that time it didn't do anything. I did put a battery that I found inside one of those boxes.
Okay.
I think it's in the fourth box. One all the way to the right.
It just wants to turn this on, though.
It's consuming the nails, but the condition of my bat does not actually seem to be improving. ¿Qué es el problema?
It says remaining, so it should have energy. There we go. All right. Turn on. Now we can see when we go outside. It was dark.
Maybe I should find some wood glue or something. Maybe the game doesn't like that I use like 48 nails to repair
Are these
my
all your
bat.
bandages? Did you just drop all your bandages on the
I might
floor?
have dropped a bunch of dirty bandages outside.
Why you gotta be gross like that, honey?
Listen, I was trying to keep the stream entertaining. We were keeping it moving.
Okay.
Time to figure out what to do with everything.
So you just decided to be absolutely nasty.
Absolutely nasty. You know, maybe I was putting them outside to be cleaned by the rain. Right? Maybe the rain would clean my bandages.
They don't look clean.
Well, has it rained since I put them out there?
It was raining when you put them down.
Yeah. Maybe so.
Yeah.
Well, then I fault
It's
game
just
logic.
saying. It's just saying.
The rain
Well,
should
the
wash
game
blood off.
look. The game logic is not perfect. We've already established this, unfortunately.
Look, I'm just being a troll. It's okay.
It's alright. It's also
wood
trolling
glue,
you.
Duct tape, glue, adhesive tape.
Is it now too dark to do anything in the car? It has a flashlight. Come on.
Duct tape.
It might be too
Yeah.
dark to do anything in the car.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, because we were able to do something before. Alright. Well, also should probably crouch because now we're outside. That'd be smart. Well, all of these houses we've already looted. We're really
Okay.
going to have to figure something out.
So, the nails stopped improving the bat until I used some duct. No, see, I just used the nail, and then the condition of the bat went down.
Can we just
Is it
disassemble the
because I'm
fence?
terrible?
We can.
Oh, that's cool. I just used duct tape. It's literally, I'm using materials to repair my bat, and it's getting worse.
That's weird.
Yeah. I literally watched the condition go down.
Okay.
Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it does nothing, sometimes it goes down. Mildly frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay, now it seems to be consistently going up.
That's good.
No. It went down.
Right now, since Ken can't disassemble any car parts, we're going to try and get some wood,
Seems
hopefully
fine.
for crafting.
Glue.
It's always so encumbered, and it's really just not sure what to do about it. Maybe it's because of the crowbar. Oh, well, it is kind of carrying around this empty gas can, isn't it?
Yeah, those aren't too expensive, are they?
The
I mean,
gas
too,
can is
heavy.
1.6.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair amount of encumbrance.
The crowbar is also 1.4. Maybe we should put these things away.
The,
There's also fences near the house, so it doesn't need to be quite so far away to do this. But it looks like it would try to do that on the taller fences, but it wasn't sure if it just wasn't clicking in the right place. But maybe if we, oops, not here. Maybe if we keep trying, we can find the right sweet spot there to get these large fences disassembled as well.
I
What
shudder
did
to
you
think
have?
what this bat would look like in real life if someone used 4 rolls of duct tape and what are we at now? Almost 45 nails to fix a bat.
Pretty gnarly.
I think part of the
Okay.
problem might be my carpentry skill on this character is low because I died. And
Mm.
so before, when I was fixing my bat, it was working every time because I had good carpentry skill. And now that I don't, it's pretty shoddy. You know what? That's good enough. I'm just gonna take it. That was a lot of nails I just moved. Or used. I apologize in advance when we need nails. Just literally used like 50 nails.
That's okay.
I need my bat. All right, we got screwdriver.
All
We
right.
have bat. We have crowbar.
There we go. Our encumbrance is looking a little bit more reasonable now.
Mm.
There's got to be a fence here nearby. Well, we can try this one. Let's try again. Yeah, we can. Oh, heck. Look at all this free wood we've been leaving out here, not
I
taking
don't know why
advantage
that
of.
didn't occur to me.
I just thought of it last stream, but I hadn't really committed to trying.
It is dark out here. Also, my character is hungry and dehydrated.
You should just carry around a bottle of water. Why do we need a spear to make? Okay, this one just requires some planks and could be dirty rag, ripped sheets, some twigs, scrap wood. Damn it, we weren't able to get anything out of that. All right, disassemble this. Yeah, one thing that it's concerned about is there are season changes in this game, right?
Yes.
Okay, so at some point we're gonna need to have heat.
Yep.
And we're also, if the electricity gets cut, we're not going to be able to cook in the normal way. So we're going to have to figure out how to have fire. So that's part of the reason why Ken is also now trying to gather more wood.
But you did get the generator hooked up to the house, right?
Yes.
So then,
Well, then maybe it's not going to be as much of an issue,
as long as we have gas for the generator.
but we might not. We only had what did we? We didn't even get that much.
I don't have any gas. I didn't find any.
Ken found
You
some
found
last.
gas,
No,
that's
yeah.
great.
You don't remember? Ken found some gas last stream.
I might have been busy trying not to die or something.
Hawk was really being quite fearless, fighting off hordes of zombies all by himself. He killed like 12 zombies in one run.
It's like 30. I'm not really proud of that because we're playing with shamblers. It's not like they're like hardcore zombies. Sometimes
Yes.
I think maybe we should just like play this game on default settings because that might be entertaining for the stream to just watch us get eaten by zombies a lot.
Well, not necessarily if we can't get anything done.
I don't know.
Look, yes, so it probably should remind everybody that we are using custom settings. The zombies are slower. They never run. They also have shorter memory spans. So, like, if we just round the corner, they will forget about us very quickly. Their senses, like their hearing and their sight, is shortened. So, we're less likely to be detected.
We were playing like that because we're noobs and we didn't know how to play the game. And this game is complicated. There's a lot to learn. Like, I was getting really frustrated in the beginning, not having any knowledge of the game because
Playing with a controller is hard.
well, what was really bothering me was that I wasn't getting time to figure out how like carpentry works, how any of the skill systems work. You know what I mean? I wasn't really getting into the meat of the game to learn like what to do when I do survive. You know, like I'm cool with the game being super hard. I like difficulty, but I don't know. I'm also a bit of a perfectionist, so like surviving and then fumbling around trying to figure out what time do I watch TV and how do skill books work and how do I level up my different skills because it's not straightforward at all. Oops, I really need to take this out of the oven right now and not burn our house down.
Yep, that'd be good.
Yeah, that was a learning lesson we had on day one when we were playing this game.
I love you, honey, but please stop moving this chair.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you. and got so frustrated it slipped into first person.
My bad.
It's just a little distracting, you know. It just all of a sudden just feels like we're getting jerked this way constantly. That's one thing that we have to deal with whenever we have um, our small girl. I'd likes to call her girl cub. Hello, Harley Queen. Sorry, just noticed your message now. How are you doing? We are preparing for trouble. Trying to gather materials right now. You'll have to forgive it, guys, if you guys, especially because this is his first multi-stream. It's got the chat moved over to the left so that it can see messages, not having to like crane its whole head over to the right to see on the second monitor. But you know, Project Zomboid is just really intense, y'all, and you kind of lock in. You do. But we appreciate anyone who comes and messages us. Hopefully we can do like a nice run here for some supplies. Oh, it's really pushing its luck right now.
Oh yeah, you are super over encumbered.
You can put some of this in the bag and that might help.
For sure.
Let's put some of this away. I probably shouldn't be so cautious, you know, considering this area has been more or less cleared. And again, another custom setting that we made it so that zombies, for the most part, will not just keep spawning in our zone unless we've left it for a certain period of time or something.
Yeah, if we're out of the cell for a number of days, then it'll start respawning the zombies in it. Or for as long as we visit the cell every day. Now, like, that doesn't mean new zombies won't come into the cell because zombies wander from cell to cell.
Yep.
Um, so, like, when you're setting up your own private world, that's something to keep in mind when you're fiddling with those settings. Is that you know, the zombies from one neighboring cell will wander into the next cell over.
Yes. So we can still get new zombies. The last stream we had some creepers coming in, but
Now I
not too
can
much.
really stop and take a look at this. The storage unit. We cleared the zombies out of the storage unit, but we didn't really loot it.
Do you still have the crowbar?
I do have a crowbar.
Okay. Maybe it'll just come and meet you. Is this going to be enough to get rid of that one tick on the Moodle? Yeah, it is.
Yep,
Do we have
that makes
painkillers?
sense. Old
too?
muffler,
Yes.
10 pounds. Can attest, muffler exhaust systems are heavy.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Spare
Now we're
engine
tired
parts.
already? Damn it. We're going to have to start like drinking coffee or something. All right.
Adhesive tape. Ooh. Junk. CD. I need you more.
It's just music, but if
We're
you're
taking
needing
it.
something to
You know, need a theme song to play in the house. I need you. You're the only one for me, cause everyone else is a zombie.
Hawk is really good at singing.
Eh. Wait a minute, this isn't even the storage unit we were in before.
Nope.
I haven't found it all.
There were two different ones.
Blast and be bothered. There's a TV remote. I wonder if we can actually use that. Not that it really would be
Oh.
very useful because move my joystick a couple inches.
There we go. Sucker. Easy.
That was one thing I was reading about this game. Is like the longer you play this game, the less threatening the zombies are. Because
Yeah.
you just get better and better at dealing with them.
I mean, hordes are still scary, but
Yeah, for sure.
so.
I still need to find a gas station. That's the main thing. If we can find the gas station, then we have viable access to gas again.
Come on, man. Stuff in his head. There we go. Oh, we didn't check his body.
There they go.
Did you go that way?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder if you can ever use a silver ring for something. I'm guessing no, but hey.
Okay, so you went further up. It thinks it's getting close to you.
Fine.
Trying to get a little better about checking for chat here. So far, it's been getting a lot of lurkers, so it tries not to, like, call people out just for getting on the stream. But, if you say hi, Ken will try to say hi back. Just be patient. It might not always see your message right away. Oh, oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, dang.
Careful.
It got bit.
Oh, you're close to me.
Yeah, it was like right here. I was trying to get these two zombies that were like really close by. Here, hold on. Just give it a second. Sorry about that. It's minor. We're bleeding, but it's minor. Alright. Now this is a dirty bandage. When is this going to heal? Good grief.
Take some time.
Oh no. We don't have any clean bandages.
Hold on. I do. You can always just make them out of people's clothing.
It's true.
Which doesn't make a ton of sense. Like,
Why would their clothes be clean?
yeah.
Aw, thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Oh gosh. Why are you here? All down. Nope. I found it.
You just are searching this house.
I was. Should have opened the door. There you go. Door's open.
Alright, the pork chop's rotten.
Yeah, I looted the fridge already, so that's.
We
good.
could still take rotting food. We can put it in the compost, but it supposes
Do we
that.
have a composter yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I made
finished
one.
making one?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Alright, we're going to
Yeah, how much I love composting things.
dry self. For no particular reason. You don't really need to. Now we're going to drop it. Alright. And do we have nummies? Can we rip this? No, we can't rip that.
Take this television apart so that I can learn electrical.
Oh, now that you say that, it should look for a car.
Yes.
That's what it was trying to do earlier, but we couldn't find a car. Well, no, that's not true. It was too dark. Kid knows how to talk.
Life hard.
Words are hard.
Yes, they are. Alright. I'm going to resume my
Fishing.
search for the gas station.
Engineer. Make noisemaker. Supposes it could read that. read it now. We have a perk that makes it so that we are faster at reading.
Yeah, that's supposed to be one of the better perks. I was reading online.
It is a pain to have to stop and read.
It takes forever.
It really does.
Why am I not holding my bat?
All right.
I don't like that. It makes me nervous.
I'm going to drop this.
I must have put my bat away when I was bandaging you or something. It must be like the default thing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out a way to do split audio because part of the appeal of the game is having that sting whenever you get jump scared by a zombie.
Yeah. For sure.
And without the direct to head audio, it's sort of lost, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We'll take a battery and some
There's gotta
electrical
be a
wire.
gas station on this road.
Hiking bag, capacity 20. Is that? Let's see here. Capacity 18. Wow. All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's a good bag. I have that bag. It's very good.
Let's equip that one on the back. And then we're gonna. Oh gosh. The only thing though is having to transfer everything out of the duffel bag.
Just put the duffel bag on the ground with all the stuff in it.
Okay, drop.
And now cycle over to your hiking bag. It's on your back.
Uh-huh.
And then go to that bag on the floor and just eat all.
Pick unselected. Nope. It just says grab or equip.
You should be able to open the bag. Just like you're
Oh, there you
moving
go.
anything
Loot
else.
all. Okay.
Loot all.
Apparently there wasn't as much in there.
Yeah, that's navigating the menus though does definitely take some getting used to.
Might have to sleep in this house or something because it's tired. It's not sure
Yeah,
how
you
its
are
sleep
exhausted.
schedule in the game turned to this. Oh shit! Oh no. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh no! It wasn't paying attention. Did it?
Yeah,
It managed
you
to
need
get it
do
off.
that.
It managed to shake him off, though.
That's
That was
good.
crazy.
Eating a bit.
No,
Nice.
we're having a hard time stomping their head, though. Okay, there we go.
I don't know if you'd make it.
Woo!
Apocalypse, I'm just saying.
Look, all right, that's probably true. It's probably true. It would like to think that it is ruthless enough to do what must be done
I have
in
that
order
remote.
to protect its family. It can be a fierce creature.
But can it be attentive enough not to get eaten by a zombie?
Probably not.
All right, I'm guessing I've left the town now because it's just trees and trees and trees. So
All right.
the gas station must be in the other direction. There was no gas station heading what I'm going to call south.
There we go. Okay. That sucks. We can get a pipe wrench. Do we not have a pipe wrench yet? We don't think we do.
We'll probably do somewhere.
We can get some hairspray.
My guy's getting tired. I need to stop running.
Let's grab
I think
these.
that's what's going on. Oh no, maybe it's that controller problem. Sometimes I'm holding down the run button and my guy will just like stutter step. And I think it's like the signal from the button's not going to the computer. Mildly obnoxious.
Yeah,
What
that
is
seems
this?
like that would
The
be
gas
one.
station!
Oh, sweet.
Hooray!
Where is
Man,
that?
That was way off
Here, hold on. Let it
the beaten path there. Way off the highway. It
try to
feels
get
like-
somewhere safe so we can mark that.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm somewhere safe. We got one of my favorite mods that I found for this game. We only have like 4 or 5 installed. But one of my favorite ones is the one that lets you draw on your map with a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's cool.
It is very useful.
Okay. I'm in a safe location.
All right, let's see
I
here.
opened the map.
Here we go. All right.
Alright.
So
way
we had-
over here. Way down.
Wait.
No, more.
Oh.
Yeah, that's way out there.
Oh wow, yes it is. Let's see here. So we can do. How do we do it? Draw. Oh, here we go. Right? No.
Add note.
Draw. No, no, no. We have to hit draw the draw button.
You can use add note to type so that you don't have like your crazy handwriting.
Okay. Well, its handwriting is not that bad. Thank
No,
you
your
very
handwriting's
much.
great. What I mean is when anyone writes anything with a mouse, it's bad.
Ah. Okay. Well, it still
I
look.
mean, maybe
Oops.
some people could do it, but I'm not one of them. That's for dang sure.
Let's try to put this in a place that makes sense.
Sure. Gas.
Yeah. Stay. Oops. Yeah.
Beauteous.
Look at that.
See, that's a cool mod.
It is a
Come on.
pretty. It's pretty
I
useful.
like
It
that
is
one.
really nice,
Alright,
and
I
it
should
makes
be able
sense.
to.
Like it gives you more utility to the pens and pencils.
I'll come back this way and see if I can like explore that road.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, cool. Right. And there's an empty gas can in the gas station, which makes total sense. Appreciate that. Lane's auto manual.
There we go. Now we can finally clean our
Mechanic
bandages.
volume dose.
There's a zombie outside.
2 more gas tanks. I'm coming back with some gasoline. A lug wrench. We don't have that yet.
All right, let's put that back.
That is useful. Ooh, some Nami chips.
Nom nom nom.
60 cigarettes.
Oh,
Set for
nice.
life.
Finally,
Last time I was
Hawk
just complaining about
has
my
been
cigarettes.
struggling to find any cigarettes this entire playthrough.
Everybody was like, "Oh, take the smoker like trait. It's basically free trait points because it makes you anxious if you don't smoke." But I was like, "Oh well, must not be too difficult to find cigarettes." And it's like, oh, we're on like day 25, and I
Yep.
just found some yesterday. It was bad. There was a lot of gas cans.
Man,
here.
you really went far away. Oh, it needs to go to sleep.
I was like getting really tired and not finding the gas station. There has to be a gas station in town.
There's got to be a bed here. It's not sure
I'm
it can
lucky
make
I
it all
found
the
it.
way
I
back.
almost turned around and came back up the main road again and totally missed it. And I was like, huh, this is weird giant parking lot.
Matt wishes it got that sheet so we could cover the windows. Oh gosh. Let's see here. Close window. It has to sleep here.
No
Oops.
zombies in here. Okay. I really should have been holding my bat before I opened that door. Also, that was another pro tip. Saw online real quick. My brief reading was hold your bat up while you open the door, so that if there's a zombie on the other side, you can beat him immediately.
That makes sense.
It does. Engineer Magazine, Volume 1. Sounds useful. Beef jerky. I don't need to bring the food right now. We'll come back.
Okay. Hopefully we don't like get our faces bit off. Maybe we should have gone back for the sheet, but it was already at 4 exhaustion on its Moodle. So
I'm gonna put these gas cans down here because I don't expect I'll be able to carry all the gas cans.
when you fill up a gas can, you have to hold just that one gas can.
Stupid zombie horde, of course.
Yeah. Can you? Oh
Oh,
wow,
you
that's
can
a
only
lot.
hold one gas can.
Well, once you fill it up, you basically have to carry it in your hands.
Oh
So
crap!
yeah. So just can you go to sleep and then it will try to go find you.
Move to transfer favorite premise second place item.
Take fuel.
Take fuel.
Fill all.
Fill one.
Oh no.
I was kind of expecting this.
See, but you
Thought I
see
could
what
get away
happened.
with it. Yeah, I got a gas can. All right, well, we're just gonna come home with our one gas can, and then we'll come back and wage war.
Quick quality check. Has the stream still been sounding okay? Have you heard any static or?
I gotta put my earphone back in because
Oh.
I couldn't deal with.
You couldn't deal with the
Yeah,
dual.
like you
It's been
talking.
still having the monitor. It's got the direct monitor on for Focusrite, but sometimes it feels a little gaslit. It's not sure why, or it's just maybe it just doesn't trust the audio interface box.
I don't see why I can't put my full gas can into my hiking bag. Should be big
Well,
enough.
it's a big gas can.
It's a big hiking bag.
Try doing that in real life with all your other stuff.
I'm sure it wouldn't be great, but I think it would probably be doable.
M&M break because we're still sleeping.
Alright, maybe I can find someplace to. This is a bar. So maybe I can go sleep here.
You just
No.
need a couch.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a couch in the bar. Oh crap.
No!
Zombies, my character's tired. Now I'm walking.
No. Oh god. This isn't good.
This is why we needed shamblers. I'd be completely dead right now with standard zombies. No chance.
How's this for engagement? If you happen to actually watch this far into the VOD on YouTube, what's your favorite candy? It's pretty fond of peanut M&Ms, but it could also do Sour Patch Kids. Oops. Sorry about that.
Gummy bears.
See, it's not really as much into the gummy bears. Even the
Yeah.
Black Forest ones that you like so
Everyone's
much.
entitled to be wrong. Well, you know what though? The Black Forest gummy bears are not the same Black Forest gummy bears I had when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I don't know what they were doing different, but they were magical. They were so good. You put them in your mouth, and they were so juicy. You just made your whole mouth salivate.
No, it
But
makes
they're not
sense.
like that anymore.
No. Ken agrees. Even with like Sprite. Sprite just doesn't taste as good. It feels like Starry is closer to what it remembers Sprite tasting like. Maybe it's crazy.
Starry?
Star is another like lime.
That was called something else.
Nope.
Okay.
Sprite's Coke, right?
I believe
That's from the
it is
Coca-Cola
now owned
Company.
by Coke. I don't think it was originally, was it?
There's a couch there. You can sleep there.
Okay. The zombies don't kill me because there's no curtains on the windows or anything. Let's see if we can open this window.
Do you have the crowbar?
I do.
Oh wow, you got it in though.
Yeah, sometimes if you're just patient, it will eventually work.
That's cool.
Close window. And equip baseball bat. In case I get awoken by some horrible zombies.
Ah,
Apparently, I'm still tired. The zombies are not disturbing my rest. I'm gonna leave my controller here tentatively. Be right back.
okay. Oh, you know what? Let's before we leave this house, we're gonna try and eat a little bit because there is still some food here, right? Pretty sure.
Now, where's the gas can?
Mm,
Must be on the floor. I don't see it. Where the heck did it go? This is crazy. I can't find my gas tank.
you gotta still have it. Is it possible that it could be in your bag now?
No, it's not. Did it like
No.
get dropped outside of the
Maybe
house?
maybe
or
it's
something?
outside of the house.
Like he put it down and went
What the hell?
This is insanity. I've been robbed. The game has stolen my gasoline that I labored so hard for. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know. Got nothing.
Oh shit! I suck at this.
Probably not. Okay, I suck. I don't know what else I- Neither was zombie out there, and they just walked out. I'm just pissed. I guess.
Okay. Let's get a little distance. Let's get a lot of distance. And take care of our new wounds because we're too much of a goober to push over a zombie that's facing the opposite direction from us. Critical damage. Oh no, we almost died.
Oh yeah, you are close to death. You gotta be careful. You have very little health left, and we need you to live because you have all the skill points. You're the only one that has the benefits from watching television.
Let's do
The
it.
first
It's
15
fast.
days.
Maybe we should just run home.
It might be a good idea. It's dark out here. It's like almost midnight. It's the thing that sucks about sleeping during the day.
Yeah.
I'm really quite upset that my gas can's gone. What manner of tomfoolery is this? I hope I don't die. Just like sprinting through darkness right now, trying to get to this road. Here we go.
Okay. Take these away from it before it keeps.
I will
Eating
gladly
too much.
eat all of your peanut M&Ms, of course. No problem. They're not as good as gummy bears, but it's okay. They're still good.
Well, this was really unfortunate. I really didn't want to go help Hawk, but
We might be able to do that, but we're gonna have to like get prepared to get back to that.
okay.
Until you're in a safe place.
We are paying attention now.
Good. Like, I'm
We're
gonna be
locked
distracted.
in.
This darkness is serious.
Yeah, the flashlight helps.
Oh, you have a flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you can see things. It doesn't help that there's also like glare on the screen, so like whatever you're watching on the stream is way better than what I'm looking at.
Sorry. We can try to figure something else about that too.
That's
This only really affects like day streams.
There's street lamps now. Cool. I think it's this one. Should be nearly home. Yeah. Home sweet home. This is quite a run. My character is going to be an
Yeah.
Olympic sprinter.
You went really
very
far.
soon. Every day. Running. Alright, let's stop being dumb and pick up the water.
Okay, at this point, we're pretty sure we're close to our home. Yeah, see, there's Hawk. This area is pretty clear, so it's not going to bother crouching if it can get home just a wee bit faster. All right, there you go.
Hot with water. Move to oven.
Get that on now. Get it on now. Oh.
Do not bleed to death. Cooking pot. Okay. I was gonna say
That
it
was
would've been
serious.
really funny if the cooking pot with water would burn in the oven like everything else. I'm really glad it doesn't. Yeah, that was pretty close there. You're almost dead.
Uh-huh. Can't remember how long it takes to heal. But we're going to have to sit tight for a little bit and try to recover. Maybe in the meantime, we can try and start doing some crafting. He doesn't know what else to do. Really ridiculous that. Oh, wait, we can. We can use this.
What can you do with scrap wood now?
You can, you should be able to use this for starting campfires.
Oh, yep, yeah. Alright, we're gonna find
Alright,
all
let's
the crap.
turn this off. We don't need to waste the battery. Let's get at least. Was it just one? One plank for a camp. Campfire kit.
I found different colored light bulbs, so green and red. So if we want to have like a Christmas theme in our living room to spice up the apocalypse.
Okay, so there we've got campfire materials. It says survival camping there, but what can we use the scrap wood for specifically? Just kindling?
I don't know. That's what I would expect. I mean, yeah.
We still need a. Did you said you found a tarp, didn't you?
Tarp?
In
Yeah.
one of the storage units?
I don't remember this.
Okay.
Being perfectly honest.
I thought you mentioned that there was a tarp at the new storage unit that we saw last session.
Sorry, I don't remember it. Alright.
Maybe we can try and make a spear with a spoon.
There
We
you
can
go.
do it with scissors. We have got extra scissors, but we need a spear first. So
Why
here,
would you want
crafted
to
spear.
carve his heart out with a spoon? It's rather dull. Shouldn't you use a knife? Because it will hurt more, you idiot. You remember that movie?
Which movie was that?
Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Oh,
Permanently etched into my childhood memory banks.
pardon it. It is trying to find now. Just things. See.
Do not eat my gummy worms. I am saving them for a rainy day.
Okay.
I don't even
Oh,
like gummy worms.
it does not. What are you talking about? It said it likes. Well, okay. It can do sour gummy worms.
Well, they're regular gummy worms, so I expect to find them there when I come back.
Fine.
Alright. Good to know.
Just so you know, it has bought Squirt specifically because you said you didn't like it. And
I
then it
drank
came,
anyway.
and then you drank it all anyway.
Sounds like
He is impossible to have any kind of treat in the house. Him and the kids will eat
Hey,
everything.
I'm way better than I used to be. I abstain from eating garbage regularly.
Come on, where is it? Just wants to make like a rain catch. It was seeing that before. Oh well, we still need. Well, we need to upgrade our carpentry anyway. Never mind.
That's all you. I don't want to start over again. So sad. I was like carpentry level 4. Eaten by zombies.
What we need is like an axe or something so we can get logs, right? Because you can use logs for stuff too. Pretty sure.
Inventory management. Such a challenge.
Yeah. Next time we see a broom or a mop, we gotta grab that. It was trying. That's what it was looking for. It was trying to see if there was any tree branches. We had managed only to get twigs in our foraging skill. For some reason, we've got poker chips.
Got me. I'm gonna have salmon and zucchini stir fry.
That'd be funny if they made like a poker mod where you could actually play poker in game, and whoever wins gets a boost of happiness, but whoever loses gets a dose of unhappiness.
What are you playing for? Cigarettes?
Well, you know, you get poker chips. That's why there's chips in the game.
What are you gonna do with them? Yeah, I have all the
It's
chips.
just it's passing the time.
Plastic.
Okay, what? Well, maybe sure, fine. Maybe you could bet, food,
I'm just
bullets.
no.
No, really. Maybe some players could put up stuff, and like bet supplies.
It'd be cool actually on like a big server. We had like 30 or 40 players.
Are there public servers on Project Zomboid?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
100%. Some people have like, I was looking online, kind of like shopping around, like, oh, if I imagine my imaginary world where I have free time and I don't have to work. If I wanted to like, get into a Project Zomboid server that was super realistic, like super difficult, there were some really good looking ones out there.
okay.
But yeah, you definitely need to do your homework to find a home online because the time investment in this game is big.
Well, that's like what's that other survival game that Kin's been eyeing for like several years now? Gosh, what's it called? Okay, now it's gonna go look it up because it just can't. It's somewhere safe. That's okay, you know. Let's see, Steam, Rust. See, I managed to remember before we even pulled it up.
Yeah, that game I'm scared to play because it looks like it would consume all my life.
It did look really sweet though, and when
does.
it went on sale for 50% off, it was this close to getting it. This close.
You know what I bet happened?
What?
I bet you that I didn't finish putting gas in the gas tank, and so it was just in my hand,
We do have tarp.
and that's why it still says empty.
Oh, really?
I'll bet you. Oh, I went to sleep. Is this dark outside? And I'm afraid to leave the house in the darkness.
Are you kidding?
You don't have enough sturdy sticks.
It's got tent pegs. What does it
Just
need
for-
sturdy sticks for?
Tent pegs just hold the tarp down.
Well,
ground.
hopefully the compressor's doing its job because damn it, it's fucking annoyed.
You just need to, go out in the woods and hack up some trees.
But okay, can you craft sturdy sticks?
I don't know.
It's not even in the. It's not in the list. It's not even in the list, guys.
At least you can scroll through your list with your mouse. Like when I open my crafting list, I
Is it under
it's
carpentry?
painful. That would be possible, yeah.
No, it's not.
No. Okay, you just gotta go get some.
Sometimes this game's crafting is just bullshit.
It
just is.
super complicated.
A lot of respect to the devs. This was hard.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
But you're still gonna get frustrated because you're gonna be like, I should be able to do this.
Like when you create something that's hyperlogical, people are gonna get hyperlogical with you.
Like in reality, you could take those planks and a hatchet and cut them into sturdy sticks.
Yes.
Just start at the top and just hammer it down.
Yes.
You can make yourself some sticks. I mean, you could take the scrap wood and literally like nail it together into stick shape.
Its health is still bad.
Yes, it takes a long time to heal. Oh, you know what?
What?
Eat food.
Why are you hitting it? Don't hit, kid.
That was just a.
That was
Hey.
no, it was like it was like that.
That was just this is my finger.
No,
Sorry.
no. Okay, now you're doing like a small tap. This is what
Hey,
you're doing now.
By the way. All right, my bad. But yeah,
Not like
eating
that.
food regenerates your health. She does not like that.
No.
I do know better. I just forgot myself.
All right, food. Aren't there burritos here? Yeah, let's Did we get it? Grab one. Oh, maybe because we're in the fanny pack.
Styling.
Eat all.
I'm gonna get some hot water whilst you feed yourself, and I wait for the dawn.
All right. You technically could get up now, but all right. Let's clean our bandages and get some agua. There we go. He was right. We just had to eat something. But we still need to bandage ourselves. Would really like to. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better though. Reduces panic. We have a decent supply of like medical stuff. Maybe you should take like sleeping tablets. But no, let's not do that right now. We're gonna try and be quick about this. We've gotten up to almost half. Ooh, bandage. And we're infected. It was infected. Okay, we should have tried to disinfect it, but we need to heal more. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Let's try taking some painkillers. All right. And heck, maybe, well, let's see if we can do it now. It'd be nice if we didn't have to use that. There we go. Great. All right, now we can try to really address this problem right now because that's not okay. Let's get.
I have awoken.
Yeah, it went
Excellent.
to sleep and wanted to try to heal. We are going to disinfect a bandage. And then we're going to remove this. And then we are going to disinfect with some alcohol wipes. And we're going to bandage with a sterilized bandage. There. All right. We might have to do that a couple of times before it is effective to the point of actually getting over our infection.
Well, I think I'm gonna return to the gas station. You battle with the hordes.
Boy, is it tired of having to change out bandages, though. Really. Now this one, too? Good grief. Give it a break, game.
Yeah, I think the bandage would be good for like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. Like, I don't ever change my bandages out with greater intervals than that, really. Then again, I don't usually get bit by zombies, so.
Yeah, it's just nonsense. Let's see here. Can we disinfect these? We're going to use this. And this one. It's trying to be circumspect with its supply of... Oh, shit. We also need to exercise. We didn't exercise. No. Oh, okay. Our regularity is still okay. Let's do it right here in the hallway. Injuries be damned. It's the apocalypse. We gotta bulk up.
You got some muscle on. Can't take a day off.
Hey, man.
No rest days.
this morning, Kin and its mate were watching a video about this lady who was in her. She was 78.
Oh man, this lady's my hero.
She was awesome.
She's like a world. Well, I don't know if she's a world champion. But
No,
in
well,
her
she was.
age
She had
group,
won. She had won a bunch of medals, and she
tons of
was
medals.
and she was the champion.
78-year-old powerlifter.
Power lifter. She could do like what 350, 360.
It was crazy. She was lifting some heavy weight.
At the age of 78, her goal was to hit 500.
Yeah, I think she wanted. Was it deadlift 500
Yep.
pounds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That'd be awesome. It was like it was feeling so inspired. It looked over at its husband and was like, "Help it become a power lifter."
I want to get a straight bar in the garage
Yeah, we don't have a straight bar
and a bench.
and a
It'd be
bench.
nice.
Yes.
We have a lot of free weights and stuff, and we've got some useful exercise equipment, but we're definitely missing some essentials.
That's what Kin said that it wanted for its birthday, a straight bar and a bench.
That'd be awesome.
It loves doing the what is that?
Bench press.
Yeah, bench press. It loves doing the bench press. Sorry, it's a real gym rat, you can tell.
I also love
All right, we're gonna flip this in both hands. Our health is better. We
But I
still
really
have
love
that
pull-ups.
shitty. You know what? The thing is about pull-ups is that it lacks so much upper body strength that it can't hardly do one.
It's okay. You just do one. You know what I mean?
If it
Keep
can even
going.
do one, it's not sure it can.
Even if you can't do one, you know what I mean, then you can just go up as high as you can. If you do it every day, you'll get there. In like a week, you'll be doing one. A couple weeks later, you'll be doing two. You just keep going. If your goal is to do something, you can do it. Just keep applying yourself.
See, this is why you're getting everywhere so fast. You just gave up crouching. You're just
Yeah,
like,
but
I'm
we
just
don't
gonna.
have like the
Oh,
super scary zombies. Like the standard zombies will see you and they follow you forever. Like this freaking horde on your tail. But in this version, the zombies forget about you. So like I don't really need to crouch. I can just run.
okay.
Oh, that is unfortunate. You can kind of see through it.
Gas tank is empty, but we
Yikes.
can still get something out of it. Maybe we should take the
Take the battery,
battery.
out. Take the battery out and put the battery back in. Can you move that over to your side of the screen? Oh,
Sorry.
thank goodness.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I was just like, necessary. Is this the gas station? No, this is the bar. Okay, gas station's over here. We're close. We're getting there. Thirsty from all this running. I gotta fight zombies.
All right.
There are a lot of
Yeah, that
zombies
gave
over
us
here.
1 point each, and that's with the buff from reading the mechanics book.
At this rate, you'll be able to work on cars in about a year. You just take a battery in and out of a car. You'll figure out how a motor works.
Equip both hands. What is the the durability on this is not great. Probably should have repaired this before leaving. What was the purple thing there on the map?
Don't remember.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's all right.
Gotta be something good in this dumpster here.
Hopefully. Did you get around to like checking the stream audio again? Just want a quick quality check. Everything sounded okay on this mic? Yep.
Yeah, it does seem to sound good.
Okay. All right. Just double checking. Trying to make sure that we're having better quality this time. It was very displeased going through the VOD and then hearing the static shh every once in a while. Sometimes worse than that, like just straight up clicks and.
Well, Ken has spent enough time screwing around with the audio that it's become pretty sensitive to any little audio issues.
Well, part of it is this XLR cable.
And
You
you've
have
been
to.
learning a lot.
Oops! I should not do that to you while you're.
Then I
fighting.
listen to it and I'm like, oh, sounds great. Oh. Very minor.
It almost opened the map while you were fighting all of these zombies.
Yes,
That would
please
have
don't
been
do that. I
horrible.
like being alive.
It hopes it's going the right direction. It's just trying to get over to where you were before, so it could maybe help. You left the gas cans, the extra gas cans over there, right?
Yeah, there's gas.
Okay. Do you recognize this yellow square?
I cannot look at anything that looks like right now.
Wise.
Yeah. I like being alive.
Fair. Fair.
Oh, I got them all. Get on them.
Aha. No, back up. Back up.
Got this. It's my bat. Oh, that's another thing, you guys. If you haven't. Oh no! 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 Get off me! I didn't get bit. I'm cool.
It almost got bit. It got distracted by you. Damn it.
Sorry, it happened to me once too.
Will you just follow me? Thank you. All right, you're dead apparently. Cool.
Ooh, my character needs a break from all this bat swinging.
Ooh. There's two there. Block them. No way. Are you serious? Come on.
There are a lot of zombies over here now. Okay. There you go.
Where did its maintenance go up? Okay. Pretty sure we didn't actually get injured from that. It looked like the lady had bit us, but we appear to be fine. Alright. Let's see if we can inspect this
What?
car.
Definitely pushed you. Oh, I'm bleeding. Damn it. Also, I'm too tired to run. That's not good. I could actually like die just from bleeding out.
Okay, it's coming.
Hopefully, I'll reach some safety here.
It looks like it's
This
going
building
through a
might
part
help
of the
me.
map that has not been explored,
This
so
building is not gonna help me. There's zombies outside. Let's walk around this building. There's zombies here. Hopefully, I don't die. I don't know how much blood I've lost.
it doesn't know where you are.
It's okay. We do what we can. 30 rags, all I have. Great. At least I can stop bleeding. Okay, I have plenty of health left. Okay. All's well. Just gonna need to find somewhere to rest. Oh, good. There's the horde.
Feels like it's not going the right way, but it's too afraid to check a map right now because there's no buildings anywhere nearby, which is weird. Maybe we should cut this way. But then if we go, the thing is about going into the woods, it's always hairy. There's always something that jumps out.
The woods are scary. I'm now going into the woods. So what is preventing me from running right now? It's just that I'm tired. My lung noodle is got 3 red bars. Couldn't find anywhere safe to sit down.
Yeah, it's gonna crouch and try to move a little bit more slowly because it's trying not to overexert itself.
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
It really thinks that it may be overshot or something. Now Ken's worried that it can't get to you in time. It really
It'll
wants
be
to help
okay.
you.
No, I'll be alright. All I have to do is walk very slowly away from zombies. This is like the kind of zombie apocalypse you want to be in real life, where it's like, as long as I can just outwalk the zombies. Get tired or just take a leisurely walk. Okay.
Aren't Romero zombies basically like that?
Yeah. That's why I would always be watching those old Romero movies and be like, how does anyone die?
It found the
This
gas
apocalypse?
station.
Oh, congratulations.
Now that you're not here.
Life hard. I think this is the video store.
Oh, that's cool. Try to find some instructional videos, actually. Okay. Actually, we do not have Mechanics Volume 2, pretty sure.
I did just get that one, actually.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I
never
can
mind
now
then.
rest. Sit on ground.
Tire pump. We do
in
want
this dark,
a
dank
tire pump,
bathroom.
pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, maybe we should just take a moment and just rest. We can do that.
I wonder if in this game they have you use the tire pump to put air in car tires. That'd be kind of funny.
Alright. Oh, and a wrench. We want a wrench, don't we? We'll wait for our exerted thing to go away. But also, where the heck are you?
I am all the way.
Okay,
Here.
so now we're here and you went up. So
Yeah, I was looking for a building to sit
we
down
had
in.
gone all the way down here.
Looking for a gas station.
Yeah,
One time.
and then we cut back through the woods back up. So hopefully
Oh,
we
that's
can
where
link
you
back
just
up.
went.
Yeah,
Okay.
it went all the way down there. So it's gonna try and see if it can
Tracking.
get back to you. Just give it a minute to not be tired and maybe find snackies in this gas
Yeah.
station. It's gonna have to consider getting lunch here. We might do a break in a little bit. Not sure what a little bit is. Could be 15 minutes, could be 30 minutes. But it wants to get lunch.
Food is good.
We'll do like an intermission for hopefully just like 20 minutes. Not sure if Hawk's gonna want to keep up with it.
I'm not sure.
But if he does, we'll come back and do more Project Zomboid. But then after, if not, then maybe Ken will switch over to. It needs to restart its Bad Mojo playthrough, unfortunately, because its son wanted to play on the computer, and then he was using Portal RTX, and something about that just was too much for the computer. So it just kind of the desktop worked. And then on top of that, so it had to restart to sort of reset the desktop window manager. And then the last stream that we did, right at the start of the stream, this is the first stream that we've had where we were able to start the stream and nothing catastrophic happened. But last time the computer crashed. It blue screened. That was great.
Yeah, that's rough.
Anyway, all right, we've blathered enough. We're gonna get this wrench.
Still have one.
And find
Yellow
a
long
sneaky
bar.
snack.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't say that there were
Oh, I'm an idiot.
zombies in here. Love.
I'm now bleeding. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Uh-oh. Back door.
Yep, back door.
Goodbye. Note to self. Bandages here.
Gosh, lady, just go down, you know?
Why can't I loot this zombie? Okay, fine game. I'm freaking bleeding.
Do they have, like,
Just need a dead zombie so that I can loot those zombies.
good cooking magazine? Grab.
Of course.
Our thing is, our exhausted moodle's going up. Hunter magazine, grab. They, of course, have nothing of use. We'll grab all of these and eat that.
Okay, we are no longer bleeding. Life is good.
It
guys.
really thinks that the pop should sometimes have the ability to give back.
Oh, to reduce tiredness?
Yes, because
Yeah,
it's like a
absolutely.
lot of soda is caffeinated. It just makes sense, y'all. Just makes sense. Damn it.
I will say, though, that, like, in real life, if I drink some soda when I'm tired, I'll feel a little better from the sugar. And and then if I get tired again and drink some more soda, it gets worse, and I get more tired because my
Okay.
body's like, ugh.
Are you coming towards it?
I am.
All right, cool. Because it's thinking about doing battle.
Cuidado con la papaya. Okay, estoy cerca.
Okay. Muy bien. Everybody gets some. Everybody. Ken's generous. You can have some bat too. Sweet.
Please. No.
All right, let's try to
No,
clear these zombies, man. Let's get some gas.
Yeah, I may have like a horde of zombies slowly following me from very far away.
Well, they should have hopefully lost interest in you.
I don't know. Those ones at the video store didn't lose interest in me. I think they only lose interest if you break line of sight.
Yeah, you have to break line of sight. But they're no, in
We're out here
in
in the
one of the
open.
custom settings that it had done, it made it so that their memory of you being in the vicinity is supposed to be shorter.
Okay.
So
Things are looking pretty good here if we want to fill a gas can.
yeah, it does look pretty alright.
Take fuel, empty gas can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is a lengthy process. Can you come watch behind me because I can't turn around and look behind me.
Alright. I wanted to go get another one.
That's
Where are you?
All right, nope, I'm good. I got a full gas can now.
Your crowbar's in shoddy shape.
Sure is. Fix that yet. Let me see here. Can I put like what happens if I try to put my spiked baseball bat back on? Click in both hands.
This is
Where's
kind of
gas
like the
can?
benefit
Yeah,
of
the
playing
gas can
on.
just goes right there. Move to hiking bag. Oh, we can take gas. We can take. All right, so they're 5 pounds each.
Okay.
All right, so I can get another 2 of these things full.
Oh, there's yeah. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Didn't know that we could do that. It's good to know.
These zombies.
Nope. What the hell? Apparently they're crawling.
Yeah, they will be.
Yeah, they're biting your.
How darest thou?
Sorry.
Finally.
Okay,
High
okay,
health
okay.
zombies.
Cuidado, cuidado.
Jeez, lady, give up.
Oh no. Oh no. Where's
Need a
his
bear?
crowbar?
You're cool.
No, it just
Broke your bat.
yeah, can we repair it? Actually, can we repair it? It's gonna go inside and see if it can repair the bat. But it might not be enough.
Dude, perish. My toes are gonna stomp on your head.
Stubborn. We repaired it, but not by much.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I got 3 red lung bars.
It doesn't have okay, we got rid of the crowbar. That was what it was using for a backup weapon before.
Alright, I'm going to try to fill another gas tank. Fill all.
It has other things, so it's not sure it can take more. Or should, rather. It could. But might not be good. You got you got the last one anyway. There was
I
only
did.
3 extra ones. Okay.
Move to hiking bag.
Oh, we'll just try to
Yeah, just scout for me a little bit around the other side of the pump. Make sure I'm not about to get eaten by Now, you think my guy would get less tired standing here filling up this gas tank? No, maybe not.
Has a moment to sit, right, baby?
Yeah, we both need to do that here. I'll sit looking this way. You sit looking that way.
Sleep on ground. Apparently, we could sleep on the ground. That's how tired we
Definitely.
are. That's how tired we are.
Oh yeah, my character is like maximum tiredness right now.
Nosotros somos cansados.
We won't just like pass out, will we?
It might be like Stardew Valley. That's part of the reason why when it hit, you're at 4.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. Like it's like literally red in the background.
You
Oh,
might have
shit.
to find a house on the way back to just crash in.
It's far away. Maybe I'll just go into the back of the gas station and take a nap. I'll catch up to you when I can.
Okay.
Sleep on ground. Nighty night. Well, hey, we got gasoline and we have a generator.
Uh-huh.
So these are big steps.
They are.
Now all the food in our refrigerator won't rot.
That is good.
That'll last us like another month before we have to survive solely on canned food and figure out how to like hunt and fish and stuff.
Yeah.
That's how deep this game is, though. It's like, you know, you can spend a ton of time figuring out how to do a few basic things, and then you gotta learn how to do something else. I'm looking forward to seeing what the later stages of the game are like. Um,
Yep. Once we can get a car going and explore maybe a new town.
it's going to be a lot harder because the way I set the zombies. So once we get to a new town, I think it's after day 60. There's this. That's one of the coolest things actually about world generation in this game is that you can change like how long it takes to reach peak zombie population. So like the normal peak is 30 days, right? So we would be approaching that peak right now. And so what that would mean is that like when you go into a new cell that you've never explored before, it'll have a population according to how close you are to peak. So if like at the 30-day mark, when you hit peak number of zombies, you go into a new cell, that's going to have the maximum number of zombies. Leading up to that 30 days, the number of zombies in new cells is increasing gradually, right? And so you can change that. So I put it at 60 days because I figured it would take us a little longer to actually get out and explore places. But even hypothetically, if you wanted the game to just get harder and harder, you could move that peak out to like 90 days or 120 days. And that you set off a house alarm.
Yes.
That is going to attract a lot of zombies.
Yes, it knows. But it's really tired.
Close windows, sleep on ground. They won't be able to see you, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Sleep right there. Anyway.
Oh, wait. Here, no, hold on. Let it get a drink.
That's a good idea. Drink out of that toilet.
It has some dignity. No.
Hey, there might not be any water coming out of that sink. The water's been shut off. You have no choice.
Cochino.
You just drank toilet water.
Did not.
You have to survive. No choice. Sorry. But yeah, like, so you could set your peak to like, oh, of course.
Okay, so we're
You
not
could
at.
set your peak far out and then set your max zombies way up. And then like at like 90 days or 120 days, you go to like a new city, and the streets would literally just be filled with zombies.
Oops.
There's the end of my long-winded story.
Yeah.
Hooray.
That was, you know what? Hey, talking is good. That's fine.
My character was sleeping, so I didn't have anything else to do.
That's fair.
It's one of my favorite parts of the game design that they've done here is your ability to change how many zombies show up and how long it takes for them to max out. Like the sliders give you a lot of freedom and control over how your own little personal world works. So if you like the game, you know, however you like the game to be, you can pretty much make it that way.
We saw something. We don't know what we saw, but we're going to just charge right past it. we're still kind of sleepy.
Yeah, I like how dark the darkness is in this game, but definitely makes me feel like I need to have a flashlight.
Definitely need to do something about its bandage.
But
Should have stopped to do something about that before.
yeah, mine's probably pretty bad too. I'm really curious if flashlights attract zombies,
It doesn't know.
like extra. You know, I kind of think it should. Like using the flashlight lets you see at night, but you run that risk of attracting a horde.
That makes sense. I mean, that's part of why like the zombies have an actual like awareness. So like depending on where you're standing with them, they might notice you.
Yeah, they have like vision cones. They have auditory abilities. All of this
Yes.
is modifiable.
All right, it's gonna stop crouching because we're pretty sure we're back in a safe-ish area. It's recognizing this corner, and there's a lot of dead Zeds.
I see you on my mini map.
Cool.
That's something I'd be kind of cool with turning off too, like for the hardcore survival experience. Just like no mini map, no map locators. Just kind of figure it out.
That sure would be hardcore. Kin's not sure it's that hardcore. If you're coming here to look for hardcore gameplay, sorry, no. It is not that kind of creature. It
No,
is
I
not
have to do those
hardcore.
kinds of things by myself.
Though it's not okay. It's not that it's never played anything on hard
No,
or
you
tried to
do.
give itself a challenge. It's just
Not your fave.
it's just not its fave. Though to be honest, on some games, like for instance the Tomb Raider series, the newer games, it played everything on hard because it just felt like they had really dumbed the game down and modern gameplay had changed from
There's a zombie near our house.
normal is normal
Eating
and
us.
now normal is basically hard, at least for people who are experienced with shooters of any kind. All right, let's do something about this.
Oh, I can't see. The glare is gonna kill me. Oh, thank you. I almost like ran right into that zombie and let it eat me because I can see. All right, my bad. Thanks. You can put the
Uh-huh.
monitor back.
Here we go, trying to
Yes.
keep them alive.
A zombie wandered into our neighborhood, so I had to put it down.
Maintenance level 1 unlocked. What does that mean?
Uh,
Like repairing its stuff, its weapons?
Probably. This crafting system is so complex. Honestly, I have a lot of learning to do on it. I did like some brief, you know, study online, but much more study is required. All right, we got gas cans full of gas. This is awesome. I think I'm gonna put them over here in this corner.
All right. We're going to eat this burrito and then go drink some agua.
I'm pretty curious how much gas the generator consumes in one day. Yeah, I need ethanol also.
All right.
Fresh orange.
Oh, let's put our stuff away. It hates having to. There we go. Yeah, we got some decent stuff. Let's go over to the crate that we made the other
I'm gonna eat
day.
an entire tub of ice cream.
Oh, that's already
by
almost
myself.
full. Gosh, we're horrible.
They only hold 40 pounds, each one of those giant crates, which is kind of ridiculous. The crates are massive. That's something I would probably mod if I was going to invest more time into this game. Something to make it so that containers can hold more stuff. It would make it easier for me to organize my inventories. Like
It sure would.
reason.
Yeah.
You know, then it's like, okay, I always put books in this crate,
Yep.
or whatever. I always put tools in this crate. And And then I would know where everything is, and I would spend a lot less time digging around. Oopsie doop, sorry.
Gonna put some books
Clean our
away.
wounds here.
Can we squeeze in some burpees before we go to bed? We want to keep that regularity up.
Oh, my wounds healed fully. That's nice. Yeah, I'll do that with you. Here, let's see. If I can
This
remember how
might
to
be pushing it,
exercise
but
again.
we'll try.
Is it in this window? How do I exercise again?
Our green bar is going up, guys. Look, we're getting stronger. Oh, you can't see because
Okay, don't help me
Look
exercise.
at that.
It's fine.
what?
I don't know how to exercise. How do you do that?
You go. Well, Ken does it on its health screen.
Oh. Now I see it.
Why? All right. Now it's gonna go
okay.
to sleep, and that's gonna be a nice sleep.
Yeah, well-deserved rest right there.
It should do burpees in real life. Probably help it.
It hurts my spine.
To do burpees, really?
Yeah, like a lot of weird total body exercises. They used to be my favorite, but now that I have a pars fracture, there's certain things I really can't do anymore. I need to, but I probably could do them if I just spent some more time strengthening my core to support my spine. But I can, when I feel my spine move, because that pars fracture is not, it's not like being held together there. So when I feel my spine move, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to keep doing that. We want that to stay just where it is.
Okay.
Well, that was a successful run. I think we're getting better at this game.
Sweet.
Maybe one day I'll play it on harder, turn the difficulty back up for myself anyway. Pretty cool. We have a generator. We have gasoline. I have cigarettes. In the game.
Whip on back.
Victory smoke.
Where
It's a
on
thing I don't
front?
get to do anymore in real life. In the game. Long time since I said those ones.
Victory smoke?
Yeah. It used to be like a common phrase. I'd be like, cook dinner and be like, oh, victory smoke. Do some mundane task like victory and reward myself. But thank God I'm not in that. Well, stream, it's time for me to go make some lunch.
Yes.
But have a great day. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate y'all.
We're going to do, well, we're just going to go over to intermission and then it's going to try and figure out some food here. So, stream's not done.
No.
He is
maybe
saying
I'm
bye.
done.
Yeah,
I
he
think
might
I'm
be done.
Project Zomboided out.
So, all right.
It's fun though.
We're going to go into intermission. Be back soon. That's all right.
time on me?
Am I wasting my time?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
What kind of doctor? I'm not sick. Why are you wasting your time on me?
Am I wasting my time?
It is.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
What kind of doctor? I'm not sick. Why are you wasting your time on me?
Am I wasting my time?
All right, and we're back, kind of. As you can see, we have moved the camera because it is going to be us solita, at least for the remainder of this stream. You know, it had set up a really cool plugin for doing like recordings that are just already pre-recorded, you know, with the layout and everything that's like geared towards YouTube Shorts and Instagram. And the entire time that we had just been playing, it had forgotten to use the clip feature on there. Pretty upset about that because there were a few moments that seemed like they would have made pretty decent clips, especially the moments where Kin had accidentally let itself get attacked by zombies when it was like distracted. um so oh gosh, our bot's just the worst. You just get people just popping in and just dropping links. It's pretty sure it could have sworn that it had some spam filters and stuff going, but whatever. It's fine. It's cool. It's all right. You can come in and say your body things. That's fine. But yeah. So we're so this time Ken's gonna play it smart because it's still just not very good about remembering to go to the app or the widget and then hitting the clip this. Never remembers to do that on the Twitter dashboard either. But we're gonna here. Let's see. Maybe we should update our thing for the moment because we are gonna eat and maybe not launch straight into a game just yet. Gonna keep it chill. So let's go ahead and change this. So 1 second. Probably should have done that during the intermission, but whatever. All right. We're updating the streams. There we go. They're done. I might need another bathroom break before we continue as well. So unfortunately, it's going to have to restart its playthrough of Bad Mojo, which shouldn't be too bad once you kind of know where to go and what to do for the most part. But since nobody, it's pretty sure nobody's really watched that, so we can just kind of treat this as if we were just playing from the beginning and just let all the cutscenes play. But right now it's got a bowl of soup because it feels like maybe we need to hydrate a little bit more. And yeah, we're just gonna give it a shot, guys. Hopefully, we have some people joining us. It doesn't really know right now. We're using the Stream Elements plugin on OBS, which doesn't exactly give Kin a clear idea of how many active viewers there are. It doesn't want to. It's been trying to learn how not to call people out on just for lurking. It wants to be a little bit more lurker friendly. It didn't realize before that it might have been scaring people away when it said hello. Sorry, didn't mean to make shy people feel called out. But yeah, no. If you go want to say hi on chat, please do. There was one person who tried to say hi on Kick, but apparently Ken was a little slow, and they have since either disappeared or maybe they were a bot. It's not sure. It seems to be that there's an issue right now with fake users hopping into chats and then just pretending to be actual people. So yeah, but it's gonna do a VOD, and maybe in the VOD it might edit out this part here. But it's got its soup here. It had to put it on a here you can see. It doesn't really want to move its mic either because this mic setup is just very particular about where it is. It wishes that it had something that was a little bit more forgiving of being moved. Um, but it doesn't want to move the position of the mic right now because it seems like this is working. Though, yeah, sorry, sometimes it's sitting a little too far away from the mic. It's gonna sit closer when it's actually playing the game. It's kind of sitting far back. So sorry about that. Whatever. It's live. We're live, people. This happens. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna eat a little bit, chill a little bit. Um, Maybe we can talk about what Kin has in its library. So let's go back to the desktop screen. We're going to switch things around a little bit. Turn off the game capture and just show our desktop. So here's our Steam library. Let's see if we can move our. There you go. We'll move in the middle. Is that good? No, maybe Maybe up here. Whatever. Right here. Let's do right here. Sure. Um. Yep. But this is our Steam library currently. Um. And the infectious madness of Dr. Decker. It has played through this game once and was able to successfully guess the killer the first time. Um. It's kind of an interesting game, similar to her story. It's pretty sure in that you're supposed to use keywords to trigger progress. So like you type in like um, phrases that usually the characters will tell you what um, to give you ideas of what to type in. Like if somebody mentions, yeah, I saw this character last Tuesday, you might type in last Tuesday, and then they'll talk further about that topic. Um, so it successfully managed to guess the killer in its first playthrough years ago. Um, but it had I can't remember if it had like encouraged the madness for the investigating like the player character, because you can either encourage the people that you're talking to kind of delve further into their madness basically, and then in doing so you become crazier. But it really can't remember. um so it's pretty sure, but it wants to say that what had happened was that it had got the killer, but it had gone crazy. So we can try to see if we can do a playthrough where we don't go crazy, but it might be more fun to just encourage everybody to go nuts before trying to do a playthrough. We managed to maintain sanity. Um, let's see. Starlight Vega might have to be kind of like a nighttime playthrough. It's thinking about doing. It's a visual novel. Uh, it's girls' love, but it will have to come up with filter settings for its mic specifically for recording at night. Last night, it tried to do a recording of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag, and which is another visual novel, very strange. But unfortunately, the mic was just not configured correctly, so it just did not sound very good. But this one might be a good one for like ASMR reading. Might even just do like a YouTube recording for it, because this game is it's never beaten it. It's gotten decent like progress through it, and it feels like it's close to beating it, but it has not actually beaten it yet. Um, let's see. This was gifted to it by a friend. It's an indie game. They knew the developer, so then it was able to kind of they were able to gift the game to Kin. Um, it's a tactical RPG in the vein of like what's it's trying to Fire Emblem. There you go. So it's kind of like that. Tokyo Dark is a blend of visual novel and RPG a little bit, point and click kind of adventure. It's kind of a little bit of a hybrid. Want to say it leans harder into adventure. Yeah, no, not RPG, but harder into like adventure game mechanics. You hunt around, click for clues in the environment, and then there's like visual novel choices about like what you do. This is an interesting game though because it had Cthulhian elements in that you like depending on choices that you make, you can kind of delve deeper into like becoming more unstable. Um, it didn't actually beat the game. It got decent progress into it, but it didn't beat it. And this was a game that it had backed on Kickstarter, so would love to go back and finish that. At Dead of Night is also a game that it is not finished. It started seeing John Wolfe on YouTube playing this game, and he had done a solid for the developers because the developers had asked streamers essentially to not reveal the ending of the game. So that's the only drawback though about this is that if Kin plays this, it would not be able to show the finale to you guys, or at the very least not included in the VOD. Um so but it was very cool, interesting game. Very intense, extremely intense. Man, if you guys want to see Ken scared, and probably do very poorly, that's the game to watch. Quake's a solid retro game, but everybody's seen it to death. Same with Black Mesa, which is basically just a remake of Half-Life 2. System Shock 2 is no longer available on Steam, but Kin bought this years ago, and as you can see, it only played 60 minutes, so it didn't get far. Um, so this is something that it could play. It does not own the remake, but that's fine because we like the retro aesthetic. We like the blocky visuals. We're fine with that. Just so long as the game actually works. Though it might be on XO9X, wondering if on XO9X it is more stable just because of the emulation. Um, but we also have 7 Days to Die. It's actually already part way through a playthrough, so you wouldn't have to see Kin struggling so much in the beginning, unless you guys really wanted to. But nobody's here to say that, so Kin gets to say. But it has a playthrough. It already had survived for a week, so we would be at the start of a new week. So there would be a whole new week of preparation, and actually, Kim would have to go further out just to find supplies. Dead by Daylight is always a fun standby. This one is. It loves this game. It really does. It's just not a pro at it. And in terms of like the MMR rankings, it's probably pretty low. Not that it really did like ranked matches much or anything. If they have ranked matches, it's see that's how like familiar it is with the game. Like it has like bursts where it like plays the game a lot, but yeah, it's just the way that other gamers talk about it and the game sense and all of that stuff. Like it's things that Ken would say, okay, yes, we need to go for the gen right now, and then other times other people would be like, you're not supposed to go for the gen right now. You need to go for that unhook, or you need to go get the totems, or whatever. So that's why Ken's always been really wary of this game. At least if it's playing by itself, it likes to play with other people that it knows. We do games. It does games with its cub, its boy cub, who's 11, and its husband Hawk. So we would do like 3-man teams, and then just have like a random, or sometimes we would play like with one other friend, and we would have like a 4-man. But yep, it also has Phasmophobia. This game is also not something Ken's like super great at, and it would like to play with somebody rather than by itself. Obviously, we have Project Zomboid. We're already doing that. State of Decay 2. It kind of started it. It wasn't really grabbing Ken's attention, but it supposes it could try again. V Rising, it really does love this game a lot, but it would need to start a new game because it was playing a version of the game shortly after it had officially launched, and it had been playing it during the beta. So it's already had like several saves that it had to abandon because of new updates and stuff. You can see it's got 141 hours on it. But now there's new content, so Kim would have to start over probably if we did this on stream because it would like to be able to show off the new content. World of Horror is a pretty interesting game. Hard. It thought about playing this last night, but it's got a little bit of a learning curve, but it's a very interesting aesthetic. All black and white, kind of just reminds of like old desktop systems. Like we're talking like 80s here. Let's see here. What's other Halls of Torment's retro kind of aesthetic as well, in the same vein of like Vampire Survivors. You're doing kind of, are they called like twin sticks? Like what is the style? What is the genre of this game? It doesn't even know. But that's where you kind of go around and you're trying to fend off hordes of enemies, and you pick up experience orbs, and then you power up your weapons, and everything usually fires automatically. Let's see here. Hypnospace Outlaw is another strange kind of visual novel-esque sort of game. It kind of simulates old AOL in a way, and it's kind of fun. It wouldn't mind starting over though because it had already been partway through a playthrough, but it probably needs to start over because it doesn't remember some of the things that it was, some of the mechanics and some of the things that it was trying to finish. It's never finished Papers, Please. This is could we call this one? When did this game come out? Is this retro now? everybody, like, it was going on a Reddit thread where people were talking about what is retro, and people were getting heated over the idea of games that were 15 years or older being retro, as if that was too little. And it's like, the rate of obsolescence is increasing so much, guys. And when you think about the fact that you can have an entire generation born and then raised and then playing the games that we're currently playing, this probably, warrants calling it retro. So it's hard though for a lot of people to kind of grasp that even 360, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. Yeah, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there, guys. It knows. Kin knows. It's feeling it. The whole age thing. It's sometimes it looks in the mirror and it's like, oof, we do not look like a spring chicken anymore. We have we have Daggerfall, the modded Daggerfall. It's like, gosh, what do they call it? But it was this whole package where you could really like revamp Daggerfall and add in all of these new features and all of these different things. But Kin had a little hard time trying to get into it. But it was kind of interesting. It spent hours, and it does this all the time. And there must be people who are like Kin and its husband, where we will spend hours modding and preparing something to be used. A game. It could be Skyrim. It could be Fallout. Um, Basically Bethesda games. Or in Kin's case as well, it's also like spent hours preparing a retro pie on a Raspberry Pi, and then maybe fiddle with it for like a few days, and then after that, never touch it. If we do a few days even. Oh, and then we skipped over Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is a nice indie spooky game. Um, it's its son currently has a save on here. It's not sure if it can do a separate save. It had bought this for its son. Let's see here. When did this game come out? 2 years ago. So we got it like a year after it came out or something like that. So we got this for him for Christmas one year, and he's played the heck out of it. Not the latest content though, but we're not sure if we can do multiple saves. It would be nice. It's kind of on brand. We want to play games that we feel like though. So every once in a while, heck, maybe it might boot up Marvel Rivals, and then you can all see how much it sucks. It has not tried rank yet on Marvel Rivals. It's kind of scared. It used to play Overwatch hardcore. Hardcore. Too much time spent playing Overwatch. This was before Overwatch 2, obviously. This was back in like 2016, 2017. And Kin was just a mess about it. It really kind of obsessed over its competitive ranking, and it struggled to get up into diamonds. There was a lot of advanced techniques that it hadn't learned. For a while, it had mained Reinhardt, and then it did Pharah, and then it did Mercy, and then it just falling into Mercy because obviously once it met up with other people, everybody always wants to be the DPS, and nobody ever wants to be a support or a tank. So oftentimes it would play Mercy or Moira, and but like in terms of like DPS, it favored playing Pharah, Junkrat. Who else? Gosh. For a little while it tried Widowmaker. It did like Widowmaker. It's kind of like on Team Fortress 2. It used to play Sniper just for funsies, not because it was especially good, but because when it did get a headshot on somebody, man, it felt good. But especially if it got it through like the environment, that was sick. Always sick. But it never did any 360 no scope headshot kills. It wishes. Wagotabi is also maybe something else someday. It might actually try to play if you guys are interested in seeing some educational content. This is supposed to be a game to help people learn how to speak Japanese, but not just speak Japanese, but read Japanese. And it's interesting in that it also incorporates kanji early on into its curriculum, whereas a lot of other educate, Japanese programs focuses only on hiragana, which is meant to kind of focus on like Japanese specific terms that came from like the Japanese culture, and then katakana, which are it's usually reserved for people or for words that are foreign. So a lot of foreign names tend to be spelled in katakana. All of that, surely for anybody watching the VOD, is probably going straight over their heads. But this game's fun, and you know, it's not expensive either. So maybe one of these days, if it's doing like a non-spooky game day, it can play some Wagatabi. But Ken's chatted a lot, and now its soup is lukewarm. So it might just stop talking and eat. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard trying to figure out how to eat and be on stream. Like, how do we do this, guys? It wants to take care of itself, but it also wants to be interesting. But I suppose this is all going to get edited out later when it tries to put up a VOD. And it really hopes that this is better than the last stream. The last stream, it didn't even bother putting it up on YouTube because it was very disappointed in the audio. This time, though, it's been using the direct monitor, hasn't heard any issues. The few little moments that its husband was listening, he did not hear anything either. So, but anyway, gosh, we've been on. So we hopped back on 23 minutes ago, and we haven't even finished our food. Let's see if we can chow this down, huh? This is the quality content you all came to see. In stuffing its face. No, but we're gonna do. Oh, that's something you should have done. This is like these are all these little things, the little tricks that it really needs to try to remember for for trying to do streams is this part. Let's see if it launches. It shouldn't be. There we go. We need to update this instance of go away. Fine. We need to update this instance of Launchbox. There you go. This is the game that it was interested in playing over again. For anybody kind of scratching their heads, a lot of the it wants to say 99%, if not maybe 95% of the games that are on these EXO packages are abandonware or shareware. So legally, we should the Bad Mojo in particular is a total abandonware. The developer, and it wants to say the publisher, as well. No longer. No. Acclaim Entertainment's still around, but the developer is no longer around, and it's pretty sure that the Acclaim has pretty much just given up on this game. Uh, you can find it free, easily online, but it is using this launcher to use it. The thing is that its experience so far has been that every time it tries to launch it, the darn thing it just doesn't, for some reason, it will not launch again after being launched once. So that's why its previous playthroughs probably unfortunately lost. It hopes not. That'd be cool if it wasn't. In which case, then they would just say go back and watch the first stream, where it started. But it doesn't know. Look, man, it doesn't know. It's still learning. We're still learning. A lot of these early streams, you're going to be having technical difficulties, all kinds of things, some shenanigans occurring. It's doing its best. It has to sit closer to the mic to have like a to have decent audio levels. It's afraid to put the gain back up on the thing because it doesn't want to have too much of the buzz from the preamps getting picked up. And this interface has pretty good preamps, but still. Sorry, it's been blathering, and it still hasn't finished its food. It's terrible. Let's see, what are some other options here? Dark Eye is fun. Weird, but fun. The Gabriel Knight games, classics. It's kind of interested in Johnny Mnemonic, but when it was reading a little bit more into it, it was kind of like, well, maybe on an off day. It's never finished Myst. Ever. And it would like to correct that someday. Phantasmagoria 2. Definitely on its games that it wants to play more. For some reason though, it doesn't remember the game being too terrible. Though it supposes there must be some parts that are like crazy because a lot of people just refuse to put this even on YouTube. For a variety of reasons. There must have been some random thing. If somebody remembers, comment on the YouTube video. Let Kin know. Neverhood it actually owns on disc. One of these days it should, maybe we can bust out its retro gaming collection. But we have not Myst. We have the Neverhood. We also own a FMV adventure game from the X-Files, which is not included in this collection. Interestingly enough, or at least I couldn't find it. Now, let's see. Let's just go to all. Date added. Sure. X. Nope. It's already looking bad. X-Files. See, it would have thought it was here in this collection. Unless it's mistaken, maybe it's a DAWs game. Let's check. No. Let's check. It kind of wants to check. Not that. Sorry. Now you guys get to see all of its secrets. It's got a messy desktop. Sorry. That's all. Where? Oh, here. Maybe in the meantime, it can try to check its Ultima Online accounts. It's playing both on UO Alive and UO Outlands. Alright, let's look. X. Oh, no, it does not. Look at that. X-Files, not even with the... Well, it didn't spell that correctly. X-Files. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's still maybe it's not abandonware. I suppose it's probably not. It's X-Files is probably still under what, 20th century 21st century Fox now. So that's probably still under strict copyright control. That makes sense. It's kind of funny though, some of the things that are proprietary but aren't currently under tight DRM. But all right, yeah, sure. You know what? Well, here, can we do this? Maybe it shouldn't. Well, everything is saved. It should work. It wonders. Nah, let's not. It's kind of a little. It's feeling a little weird about digging around its files. You'll have to understand. Maybe it should, not that you guys necessarily could, like, hack its computer just looking at its files, but... Alright. There we go, we're back there. 3D adventure. Educational. Learn about the human body. Maybe this is what we should do while we're eating. But it would have... Well, no, yeah, I would have to install it. It's interesting because the games are technically all... The installation packages are all downloaded, but the games are not actually installed. Which it thought it was like just installing them all. This thing is like 200 gigs more than, it's almost 300, it wants to say. Wait, is this the one? Is this like a port? It is. This is a port of the this one looks like the port of the Genesis version, which is the best version. It loves its experiences that it had with the Super Nintendo version, but the Aladdin version on Genesis was by far superior. Better music, better graphics. That's just Kin's opinion. Okay. Sorry. We really should try to finish this before we play. Because if we don't, this game can easily put you off your food. Bad Mojo is gross. Hands down, it's a very gross game. Like, you're going through, like, the filthiest apartments, finding garbage everywhere. So, yeah. What is that? Oh, it's like a block elimination game. Sorry, that cover was crazy. Baku Baku Animal. What is this? Oh, these are just... What are these? Just themes? It's a multimedia pack. Okay, so it's got like some Windows themes. It's kind of weird that they included that in here. It actually remembers them saying that they had a lot of stuff in here that wasn't even like strictly games, but... Not many things did its parents make it turn off when it was watching television, but this was definitely one of them. Its mother would get so angry if this was on. Ooh, Carmen Sandiego. This would be pretty hard. Not because... Well, I mean, it's not... It's not super great at geography facts, but it's also because this came out during the 90s when a lot of geography was dramatically changing and being kind of, especially in the early 90s. And it wants to say that even since then, some of the answers that would be correct in this game probably aren't correct today. So, with this game, I always did love this game. And the other Carmen Sandiego games. Alright. We're kind of getting close to ready to stream here. Take a couple of big bites. Big beastly bites. And let's update our stream titles. Alright. Alright. Oops. Let's go ahead Alright, let's update our streams now. Oh, and we're gonna pause the music. Do a little switcheroos of our displays here. We do not want to display that anymore. Oh, we do want to display our video capture device. Sorry about that. All right. All that looks good. So let's try launching this. Hopefully that worked. Let's give it a second. It's trying to get better about being patient and not just constantly clicking, because sometimes the computer just has to think. Jeez, you know? There you go. Though this still might not work. We might have to actually uninstall it and reinstall it. It usually works up to that point. Oh, wow. Oh, it worked. We might not have to completely redo our playthrough. That'd be awesome, because it wasn't really looking forward to having to get all the way over to the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, that is great. That is awesome. It is so relieved. You don't even know. Oh no. And it needs to remember now that we've moved the webcam back over to the front. So it's going to be glancing over here, trying to keep an eye on the chat. Though it's been pretty quiet, and it might just lock in. But if you're here, welcome. We might be able to. It's pretty quiet. Let's just leave the chat off. At this point, the chat overlay just feels kind of like, why? You know? It includes it on some screens just because, but on some others, there doesn't seem to really be a point. Alright, it really doesn't want to lose its appetite. This game does get nasty. Nasty. Alright, let's go. What's here? Oh. Okay. Let's not get on the walls then. Wet paint, and there's a dead cockroach. The environmental cues, or clues, are really good in this game. Oh no, go into that whole thing. Right? There you go. Not sure why we would want to manipulate this the same way that we don't know why. Oh, to put the paper towel down so that we can get down to the floor. Alright, let's get back up. Ah. How do we go back up? Here? How do we leave? Seriously. Here? No. Here? Excuse kin. Alright, great. Well, now we're trapped inside of the paper towel dispenser. We can't remember how we came in exactly. Let's just go down. Yeah, there we go. Man, this game... It remembers trying to play this game back when it was just a teenager. It was like 18, 19. And this game creeped it out so bad. Now, the temptation here is to walk over this trap. Can we do that? Oh! We didn't die. It just, like, flung us, apparently. It just flung us up. Okay, that is not a friendly mouse. We need to not go near that. Look at all these razors on the floor. What the hell? And this is an awful paint job. It has to say. What a terrible job. Like, you couldn't put some tape on the bottom? Keep it from running? Y'all. Eddie has got to work on his maintenance skills here. Is that a door? Okay. So it looks like the cat's not there to kill us. One of the cockroaches went in there safely. We can pass there, but it doesn't really want to go to the side yet. It wants to make sure that it's cleared the floor. Okay, yeah, we don't want to mess with him. Oh, wait. Surely we didn't need to use that mousetrap, right? Hopefully not. This looks like maybe... What was that, the sink? Hi. Silverfish. Is that a silverfish?
This room has deeper meaning beyond the sacred rat. Watch the special screening outside the mirror crack. Tobacco leaves are smoking atop a porcelain god. If the paper bridge is stoking, it will rouse the sleeping guard.
Okay, so we can get the smoke alarm going to make Eddie wake up. Not sure why exactly we want that to happen. But that is a thing we can do. Alright, looks like we're coming full circle here. Can we go down? Oh, this is a stall. Ants! Are we getting another hint? Cool.
Strange medicinal elixirs, pills and creams and charms. A cabinet of bewitchers, protection from bodily harms. Enter the razor graveyard above the great Rat King. Heed me, the modest ant bard, and avoid his deadly sting. You need to start an avalanche to cause a minor jolt. You will not get a second chance, so push the carriage bolt.
Okay, so we have to drop a bunch of like razors and things on top of some rats, a rat king. Looks like we can go this way. This is the toilet. Oh, we don't want to go there. We don't want to fall in. Pretty sure that is undesirable. What are we doing? Oh no! Alright, let's go that way. Stop it. Alright. Not sure how this helps us. Sometimes there's just screens that looks like it doesn't really have a major purpose past just adding to your exploration. Alright, let's go back down. Man, this music sets a mood. It really does. It really does. It makes game feel like tense. And it's funny because it's an adventure game, and for the most part, apart from the occasional jump scare, it's really not too bad. It's just mostly spooky and gross. Alright, well, there's gotta be... Well, we can go down that vent. Let's go down this vent and see what's up. Is this part of the hub? Yeah. But we don't want to do this. Yeah, so this is our... We've already opened 2 of them. We can't go forward here. Or here. Or here. Surely one of these will open up, right? Oh, gosh. It doesn't want to go back. Can it go back the way that it came? Now it feels like it made a mistake. Let's try this. I can't remember which door it was looking at. I suppose you can just come back. Okay. We don't want this though. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna try going backwards. Yeah, this one's inaccessible. Not that one, right? So the one that we had gone into was that. That's the one that had the red grate in the background on the left. So let's try this one. Yeah, here's the bathroom again. Why can't we climb out the other side of the vent? That's the one gripe that it has with some of the logic of this game is like the cockroach could probably go on the other side. We don't need to be trapped into this corner of the bathroom. Oh, here's the urinal. Ew. You did not need to see that hair in the urinal. All right, this is the part we hadn't explored yet. We needed to go up. Okay. Johnny King. Oh, here we go. We might get some story here. Louis' Pharmacy. We made this neighborhood, Manny said. It was us who worked down here and who lived here when no one else wanted to. Officer John Sue, a San Francisco police officer who is part of the city's controversial Matrix homeless person relocation program, feels differently. Stated Officer Sue, if we didn't come here to and clean this place up, it would be another Tenderloin. Sue was referring to the infamous San Francisco neighborhood where street crime has risen dramatically over the years and in which drug sales and prostitution are a mainstay of daily life. It wants to say that it remembers, because it used to live in California, it wants to say that it remembers back in the day that when it had visited San Francisco with its family, we had had to drive past this like area before, and there was a lot of homeless. They looked really run down and dirty. It was very sad. These citizens pay taxes. They contribute to society, and they deserve a decent place to live where you don't have to step over a drunk. Alright, so not sure how much this is contributing maybe to the world lore or the backstory of these characters, but it's kind of just giving a little bit of insight maybe into the off like the area that the characters are in. It wants to say Iron Helix is an actual game, but it's not sure. Had opened a new office in Pacific Heights. It was in fact Yuba City. Yeah, it's not sure how interesting. Oh, wait. Gosh, this is so. It's just so interesting that they have like this very detailed newspaper here. Staff reporter, part 1 of a continuing series. It feels like the creators of Bad Mojo had some commentary about San Francisco. Gee, you think? Manny Pappas is the last of a dying breed, an ex-merchant, seaman, and former longshoreman. Manny now lives on welfare and handouts from passers-by. He's a vestige of a San Francisco waterfront community that has seen many of its local landmarks and personalities disappear, forced out by urban renewal projects and real estate development. So this is kind of the area that the story is currently taking place in. I used to be an important man around here, Manny snorted as he slipped vodka from a brown paper bag. Used to be a day when I knew everyone this block. When I knew everyone on this block. There's like an E at the end of that for some reason. And they knew me. Nobody cares now. So it's talking about how he sleeps on. Oh, here we go. Here's the relevant part. So that was the cop on that last screen. He was talking about how you shouldn't have to step over a drunk. Blah, blah, blah. In order to get in your front door. When Manny can scrape up enough money for a drink, he can be found at Eddie's, a bar on Townsend Street, whose days are numbered. Slated. Sorry, the pixelation makes it a little harder to read. For demolition early next year, Eddie's waterfront bar is one of the last working-class drinking holes in a part of the city formerly referred to as South of the Slot? South of the Slot. The slot was the cable car groove that ran the length of Market Street, and it marked the boundary between the working and upper classes in San Francisco. Now Eddie's bar and people like Manny are all that is left of that era. Eddie Betito, proprietor of Eddie's, has seen business drop off sharply over the years. This place used to be filled wall to wall almost every night. We had big shot regulars too. Mayors, governors, even Harry Truman once. Yeah, sure, Eddie. Eddie stated woefully, pointing to the photographs that adorn the walls of his barroom. Now they send me a letter telling me they're gonna tear it all down. They're gonna give me $100,000 and take a wrecking ball to the only thing I have left. Hey, listen, $100,000 back in the 90s was like not nothing. Just saying. If there's to be a symbol for this neighborhood, it would be the wrecking ball. But sometimes the old has to be destroyed so that the new can take a foothold. Change is never easy. Real estate developer Marilyn Beck offers a more optimistic outlook. If this neighborhood does have a symbol, it's the Phoenix. Look around you. There are thriving restaurants like Townsend, where there was once decay. Businesses are coming back to South Beach. And if we have to dislocate some transients in order to make the area viable for new residents, then so be it. Yeah, fuck those homeless people. Those non-humans that we just consider trash. Such is the sentiment of many new residents and business owners in the area. They feel that people like Manny are scaring away potential residents and customers. So they are continually calling the police and have even signed petitions to have bars like Eddie's closed down. Poor Eddie. But Mr. Petito doesn't agree. Petito believes that the answer is not destroying the older businesses, but finding a way to coexist with them and perhaps helping them to adapt to the tastes of the current residents. If I could afford to redecorate and maybe modernize, maybe some of these folks might want to come down for drink or to come down for drink or to listen to live music. Sorry, I keep like my brain was going like for a drink or two. But I can't get a loan. Mr. Petito had applied for loans through a special program the city has set up for restoring neighborhoods such as South Beach, but was turned down. He feels residents are only interested in certain kinds of businesses. They never bothered to meet me or find out what kind of place this is. They never took the time to find out what this neighborhood is really all about, and now they want to destroy it all without knowing what they're missing. They're missing hairy urinals, dead bugs everywhere in the corners, and cigarettes that are just put out wherever. Dude, that's what they're missing. What the hell is this dude talking about? And what they're missing is an area rich in historical and cultural heritage and a breed of people who worked hard for a living. Not at all for the deadbeats they're portrayed to be. Now people like Eddie Petito and Manny Papas are struggling to find a place for themselves in a neighborhood they used to call home. But with urban renewal and the Matrix program, there is no place for them to go. Alright, there's our backstory. Sorry about that. Well, it just likes to read this stuff. You don't like it, skip it. There we go. Oh. California State Department of Alcoholic Beverage Control. Oh, there's a path up there that we can go up. Let's check this other part here. To Petito Edward. So, violation of state code, serving alcohol after hours, and serving alcohol to minors. Your license to serve alcoholic beverages has been suspended, pending a hearing by the California Department of Alcoholic Beverage Control. So he had his thing revoked. Is there something on the bottom of this frame? Well, there's that, but let's not go on that. If we can even get on it. Let's go up. Oh, we can just push this? Oh. Oh, but then what should we, like, do we have to hide? We can't? We can't do it. Damn it. Alright. Must be something else we have to do. And we can't get off there. So let's go down. Can we go to the other side here? What's up, homie? Nice view. Not sure how much that helps us. That was a cool view, though. Thanks, game. Can we go to the other side? Or no? It seems like it's telling us that we can't. We're like, why do you want to go to the other side of the urinal? What's so interesting about that spot, Spooky? It doesn't know. It's just trying to find a way to advance the game. Are we stuck? That would be bad. What can it do? Okay, let's just get off of this. That's fine. Didn't want to be on this nasty ass urinal anyway. What can it do? We have to find a way to kill the rats so that we can go into that mouse hole, probably. But now we've tripped this. Was there anything important that we could do with this? No. There's a bunch of razors. We don't want to be there. Can we go up? We can. Oh, sweet. Okay. Clearly we don't want to go into the sink. It's filled with water. This mirror is broken. There must be a way inside of it. Yes. Propanolol. No, get back in there. Alright, we'll just have to put on the wall. Epsom salt. Can we go up? We can. Face off. A man shave cream. What is propanolol? It's curious. Kind of wants to look it up. Dude Ranch. For used razors. That must have been like a thing at like some hotels and stuff. Like you could put stuff in there. Oh, wait. Well. Yeah, we gotta go in there probably. Because that's probably where a bunch of razors are sitting, and then we dump them on top of those rats inside of that hole. Dr. Doe's. Alright, pretty sure there's nothing else of interest there. It tried to kind of like crawl onto the actual pill bottle, but that didn't trigger anything. Okay, so we need to do this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, rats. Can we go down from here? Is that possible? No? The game said no. Yeah. Alright, hidden limits. Let's get back in there. We're gonna go back down and check out the rat hole. Oh. He's woken up. Ew. Alright. Well, now he's gone there. That means that we can, I need to wash his hands. That's just nasty. Alright. Now we should be able to enter. Right? No? Okay. We just had to come in. Nice. Well, I was pretty sure this time there is no jump scare kill here. But... Ooh, a cutscene. Right? Oh. It opened up the way for us. Alright. Well, that looks like the way to leave. Which you don't quite want to do yet. Because we're going to go to the top of the urinal. Maybe lure Eddie away for some reason. by using the cigarette. Obviously, we don't want to touch that. But now we can get to... we have to go this way. Yeah. Now we can get to the smoke detector, and probably this time it'll work. Right? No? Okay. Well, what's it supposed to do then? Does it need to go back and talk to that bug? Tell Ken what to do. There's gotta be something we can move on here? No. Remove the cigarette? No. Maybe it was just telling us that he was going to eventually come to the bathroom? Like, what are we supposed to do? Do we not... Maybe... Oh. Do we knock this down? Can we do that? No. Doesn't look like we can. Just wanted to see if maybe we can make the newspaper fall onto the cigarette. Strange. Alright, well... It wants to say that was... It wasn't just telling us that that was eventually going to happen, right? It should have been like, okay, now you can do this thing. Did we didn't mess up a puzzle elsewhere, did we? There was that electrical puzzle on a different floor where we could change the meter, and one of them did seem to be maybe affecting the bathroom. Is it not getting enough? It feels pretty confident touching that cigarette. All it's just going to do is just make us lose a life, which we don't really want to do. Gosh, it doesn't know. Okay. It doesn't know. Let's go back through the mouse hole. No, don't get stuck. You can actually drown in liquids, apparently. Is this going to take us back to the sewer room? Yeah. Oh, we got a new cutscene, though. Yay!
The Rat King
Oh.
lies dead, and with it may your fear die as well. Fear is the great inhibitor you must conquer before you can cross the threshold of awareness. The means to solve any dilemma lie at your disposal. Remember, where there is fire, there must be smoke. Answers smolder in the recesses of thought and on the precipices of great fountains.
These really, like, poetic, rhymey hints are fun. Okay, so we were supposed to go past that. We didn't need to do anything with that. Apparently, if the hint is anything to go by. But It seems like maybe there's something we're supposed to do to make that work somehow. Looks like that's liquid there. I want to step in that. Hey. Maybe we should save. Let's save. Alright, that's too many letters. Let's do the path done. And resume. We're gonna have to look at the developing, like the making of video that was included on Exo9X. It wants to say they used an actual roach and took like different pictures of it in different positions to make this like player model, so that when you go, like depending on where you are on the object, it really does look like you're walking around it. It's really neat. What is that? Oh, this looks important. What is that? What do they call that? A gyroscope or something? Something physicky. It's sorry. It's just trying to come up with some commentary. Oh, here we go. No, wait. Do we want to go maybe down here first? No, that's a dead end. Random thought, not related to what it's playing at all, but maybe you could do like a playthrough of Mortal Kombat, like the early games. It's always enjoyed Mortal Kombat. Now we're back to the beginning. Okay. Huh. It doesn't know. It's always enjoyed those games, but it never beat pretty much any of them. That'd be cool to try. It played a lot of Tekken when it was younger. That was its main game, was Tekken. All of its friends kind of were really into it. But it was never like the best player in the group. Okay, that was what, this is cool. Ugh. The ear fatigue on these headphones are real. Now we're in the kitchen. This way. Down. Like, does Eddie have like a cook? It's just Eddie, right? He has a bar. Does the bar have this? Is this the bar's kitchen? Have you seen this child? Oh, maybe that's one of the devs' kids. That'd be cool, kind of cute. Let's see here. Ew. What's that? Oh, we cannot get that. Oh, that is very thick. We cannot walk on the glass? Fine. Be that way. Okay. Ice Age. Let's see what's on the top of this part. Can we? No? Please don't get stuck. Okay, thank you. We can go inside of the vent. What about the other one? Is this one something we can go into? No. Alright. Then we shall go back and down. Utterly delicious. Pink daisy. You guys drink whole milk? Kin drinks 1% mostly because of Wick. But it's like whole milk now is just so thick and rich to Kin. It's crazy. Art thou friendly? Oh, that little eye there is supposed to be like a hint. So this means that we get a hint here.
A lake of fire, a stainless room. I'll help you conspire to trigger the spoon. A great metal grinder, the teeth in the drain. I'll help you to find her without any pain.
Oh, you're gone. It's pretty sure that it can come back to the screen and the bug won't be there again. I kind of missed that hit because it was trying to stuff its face. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to like implement some stretch times. Where's all that on the bottom? Maybe like some sort of bug killer. Can I go up here? Uh-oh. This looks hairy. It's not sure about that, but maybe we're gonna have to try. For all the good it did it, damn it. Can we go down? No. Can we go up? No. A lot of dead ends here, game. Thanks. Okay, we can go down there. There's a lot of water there. And then that's just going back up to the refrigerator. We don't want to do that. Let's go this way. Like, how much easier would it be to just clean this place up? Instead of putting all of this bug spray and stuff, like, how much easier would it be to just clean it up? It has all the sympathy in the world for people who have, like, deep depression, you know, and just hoarding tendencies, but, like, this isn't hoarding. This is just straight up nastiness. I suppose Eddie is pretty depressed, though. He lost his wife and never got his life around. We're just exploring the perimeter here, looking for a spot we can climb up. But it looks like the game's really telling us, like, no, dummy. Go towards the middle. Can we get on this? Nope. What about this? Nope. Ah. It wants to say all doors are dangerous until you can do something about the cat. And if you maybe check out the past stream, you'll see the VOD is on YouTube. That recording was more or less fine. It's pretty sure. If it's wrong, sorry. You know, we're learning. Gosh, where does it go? There's nothing to climb on. I was expecting to be able to go up the map somehow. Maybe we just missed the spot. Let's go back this way. Or maybe we do go under that door. I'm just scared. FYI, have you checked your hot water heater lately? Did you know that 8 out of 10 electrical fires and 6 out of 10 gas explosions result from faulty or improperly maintained water heaters? Something. That's a question mark. Have yours checked today and sleep like a baby tonight? So when it was messing with the meter, when it was messing with the meter, was that the water heater? Did we fix that? There are multiple endings to this game. Not too many. There's like at least a good and a bad ending. I'm pretty sure. Dear Mr. Petito, we have not received a response from any of our previous attempts to contact you. Your account is 60 days past due, and unless you call our AR switchboard, we will be forced to terminate gas and electric service at 12 a.m. on the last day of this month. Forgot what day this is supposed to be in game. Your total to date is $706. Wow, that's not a little bit, especially not in the 90s. If you are having problems with your finances, we will be happy to set up a convenient payment plan. This is your final notice. Feels like that's like a hint to like if we can fix his water heater. Okay, we went up. Let's go back down. Oh, there's a drain. Okay, cool. So that will let us switch rooms. Not that we need to maybe just yet. Gosh, I wish it could go up these tables. I'm pretty sure he didn't see any way to go up. Was there a break in the ring of insect repellent? Who does this? Seriously. Okay, here. Full disclosure, Kin has put like salt. Not salt. Excuse it. Cinnamon. It has put cinnamon when it has discovered ants. But it's very localized. It doesn't like put it through the whole damn house, you know? And sorry, it keeps looking this way. Again, it's just a habit. There's something about like looking over here because this is its OBS screen over here. Might have to take a quick break here just so that Kin can go use the restroom. Hubby is still home. Totally possible that he might need to come in. Oh, wait. There's this part of the sponge here. Yes. Okay, I did miss this part. You have to pay attention. There we go. Yes. Now I can get up onto the counter, but we are going to have to take a quick moment. It's going to save. Just because it's just something like this to save. Alright, and we will be right back. We're gonna do, let's see here. It's Control 10? Yeah, keyboard or mouse. And we will be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Things are going pretty well, though. It's pretty sure. Anyway, I can't remember, like, all the conditions you need to get, like, the perfect ending. Maybe we go on that peak here. Oh, crap, can't remember this is. No. Okay. There you go. It is truly gnarly to think that we are a roach just walking all over this field. It's madness, really. Ah, gosh, we can't go over the rice, though? Like, come on, game. Wait, can we go on the bottom of this? Yeah. Brother, oh, we can talk to it. Okay. What do you have to say?
Too late for us a savior. Our lives are at an end. But continue your behavior with another hapless friend. Fire bars your entry. It will not let you pass. Save the crippled sentry. Breathe the noxious gas.
What? One second. It's gonna try its feature. Apparently that was successful. That poor guy. Also gross that they just left you sitting there. Like, you should prepare your fish immediately. Eddie's nasty. Or whoever it is that it's just can't imagine like anybody wanting to actually work in Eddie's bar. Oh, here's the sink. Probably you want to turn on the faucet, right? And that maybe would make the spoon go into the garbage disposal? Or do we just push? We just push it. No. Surely it's not that we have to walk over. Do we? Okay. No, that was... Alright. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out. And it thought that we didn't want to... It wants to hear this hint again.
Too late for us a savior. Our lives are at an end. But continue your behavior with another hapless friend. Fire bars your entry. It will not let you pass. Save the crippled sentry. Breathe the noxious gas.
Save the crippled sentry. Breathe the noxious gas. So... It really sounded like that note that was on the floor was trying to hint that, like, we could have, like, a straight up fire start, you know? Or an explosion. Seems like you could blow up the bar. Which, wait, I mean, if he has insurance, like, what difference does it make, right? Like, wouldn't you be able to collect on the insurance, maybe? Especially if we caused it, then there would be no evidence of tampering. It wants to say that that was one of the endings. I really can't remember. It's been many, many years since it's fully played this game. Even when it watched... And it, you know, the funny thing is that it watched the video from Dungeon Chill talking about this. But, I still can't remember what he said was one of the endings. So that's sad. Gosh, the cigarettes just right here. Right next to all the food. Oh, there's maggots in the food. Oh, that's nasty, yo. Why? Eddie, why? Why are you like this? Oh, man. It's trying to do better. It's trying to get some more clips. Here you go. Alright, here we go. Not that... It's just trying to get, like, whatever, like, fun little reactions that I can get. Pardon me. Maybe I should stop being so obvious about it. Let's see here. Just play the game. Well... Alright, well that's the end of the table. It seems like we need to find a way to the stove, right? Oh, here we go. This music's fun. Oh, this is... Can't go that way, right? No way. That, not that up. This up. Around. I keep saying that we can't. Oh, because, okay, so turning off that will make it so that we can go inside of the stove. Surely. So we just have to turn that off. Right? And so there's a bottle cap, probably a hint that we should be able to move things around, right? Wait, could we? go inside over there? Oh, but unless we turn off the gas, what difference does it make? Let's see. No. Nope, none of that works. We're too whittle. We're just a little itty bitty cockroach. This creature has no power to push. Alright. Well, actually, no. Maybe we do need to try to see if we can go back to that opening that we saw. It was probably down between these pods. Yeah. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay, there. Oh no! Now we can't go back. Oh, okay, good. What is this? Nice. Yes. We probably do need to go in there, but it's also just being nosy. Alright. FOMO is real, y'all. So we can't go past that. We need to turn that off in order to keep going. There's a pilot light. What does that say? There we go. Is there something up here though? Just wants to. It always wants to check. That pipe actually goes underneath the other pipe, and that leads to the thing. So we do want to go up. Let's go up to the left and down. Right? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Do we go back out? Or no, wait, here. It can figure this out. Kin's got this. This one knows how to solve puzzles and stuff. Right? No? Not that way. And not up. And not down. Maybe we just go back out. Let's see if we can return to the outside. Well, actually... Oh, shit! Okay, but now the gas is just filling the room. It doesn't... Eddie's gross, but it doesn't want to kill Eddie. What is that chirping sound? Down there. Is it supposed to help that dude? He can't get there. He's trapped. Oops. Sorry. He's got a little nose leak. How does he get back? Okay, but it doesn't want to kill Eddie, so we just want to make sure that we're trying to not murder the man. What else does it say it? Oh, let's scoot up a little bit so we can actually get good audio. Huh? How about that? It doesn't really know what to do. There's gotta be. There's gotta be some other thing that it was like missing, maybe? It's really gotta get. Some kind of like warning to Eddie, right? Or either that or turn the gas off. Okay, so we still need to do this part so that we get on here. We're not heavy enough to. Oh. Surely we're not heavy enough though to trigger this. This is a cool perspective though. The actual faucet lever thing. Yeah, it won't. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to knock. Are we supposed to knock something off or push it into there? Maybe we need to go back down to the floor and listen to the hint from the fly. It supposes it was a fly. Because it's a little bit at a loss as to how to progress from here. Like, it doesn't seem able to push the spoon in any way. It's too heavy. And obviously, can't go into the disposal. So we have to figure something out. Let's go back down. It doesn't know what to do. Here, you know what? Let's test the door. Pretty sure that this is a way to die. Yep. In case you guys didn't see that before, there you go. That's what happens when you get too close to the door. Oh! Oh, and that was its last life, wasn't it? Oh no. Alright. Okay, no, we have a... It kind of forces you to go in here. We do have this, so let's go back. But that is our last life. Oh, oh. Door test. Open. Let's not do that. That is not an exit. The orientation here is a little weird. In that graphic where we were pulled back seeing the whole room, it was showing that paper on the floor, and it was like right next to the counter. But it seems almost like it was closer to the door there, which was strange. But, whatever. Maybe we need to go into one of those. There was a door, there was a floor drain, I'm pretty sure. Get out of here. Can we go that way? Is this something we can go into? It feels like we haven't fully explored this refrigerator, but as you can see, like, it's pretty limited where we can go there. Like, it won't let us go on the glass. Really, we'll squiggle around, and for all it knows, we fall, or it just doesn't let us go further. There must be something we missed over here. It feels that way. We can't go on the sides. Oh! Oh, wait, but this is where we entered in from. Do we want to go back up? What was up there? Was there anything serious up there for us to interact with? It's sorry for the backtracking. It just wants to make sure that looks like it we can't touch. Let's not risk our life for it. Like, profitable. Gosh, sometimes though, when you're like stuck in the little corner and then you just turn just right, it'll put you into the next screen over. And that's okay. Is this something that we can interact with? This weird doohickey? No? Might have been that the way that we came in was through this pipe up here that goes up into this crack. But this is the top of the refrigerator, surely. No.
Fear is the great inhibitor you must conquer before you can cross the threshold of awareness. The means to solve any dilemma lie at your disposal. Remember, where there is fire, there must be smoke. Answers smolder in the recesses of thought and on the precipices of great fountains.
It tried to trigger the alarm, the fire alarm, and that didn't seem to do anything. See, this one doesn't have a trap. Oh. And there's nothing else on the screen. Alright, just making sure. Ken is trying. Ken's trying, y'all. And it's really would like to do this without having to consult the guide, so that it can feel smart. So the dispenser, for whatever reason, we couldn't figure out how to get back up there. But here, all right, it came here. Here's the thing. The cigarette, is it that it's not smoking? This game doesn't have an inventory system. So it's just whatever is in the environment. That's what you interact with. Should we have gone up that stall there? No, there's paint on the side where we probably would have crawled up. Which is like, why did you partially paint the stall, Eddie? For what reason, Eddie? Anyway, this is probably just a hint to go over to the sink for the mirror because it was broken. But here it's like, what does it do? It has no idea. We're at the top of the frame. We can't make that do anything. Problem is that by triggering that pilot light, it's pretty sure that gas is now filling the building. And it wants to say that the bad ending is where you just blow yourself and Eddie up. So for sure, we don't want that to happen. But let's go look at that hint that one of the bugs gave. Maybe they can tell it what it's supposed to do, because it has no idea. It wants to say there isn't too much backtracking that you have to do in this. We could go up the toilet, but we didn't. Here, let's listen to what the hint had to say.
Strange medicinal elixirs, pills and creams and charms. A cabinet of bewitchers, protection from bodily harms. Enter the razor graveyard above the great rat king. Heed me, the modest ant bard, and avoid his deadly sting. You need to start an avalanche to cause a minor jolt.
We did that. Thank you. We already did that. I was hoping that maybe nested in there somewhere else, there might have been some other hint that we could have used, but no. It's like, okay, we have the toilet. You're letting us go up the toilet. It really thinks we're not supposed to, like, go inside of the toilet. Otherwise, this would be doing that. We've already gone all the way around this seat. Ah. Unless they just included the screen for flavor. Which, sorry, that would have been kind of annoying. Oh no, see, we fell in. That was a good one. The last one we did was door test. Maybe the bathroom is not where we need to go. So let's just keep poking around here. Oh, good old-fashioned adventure games with their puzzles that are sometimes a little obtuse. The next thing would be that it knows is an objective is the spoon, but it's not. Please don't get stuck. Okay. Apparently, if you get stuck in the gooey liquid stuff, the ropes can just get stuck and die. What was our main character's name? Paul? Is it Paul? So basically he's a guy that makes insect repellents. Or insecticide, pesticide. And he had come up with some new thing that was kind of sketchy, and somehow he got some mysterious donor sending him a bunch of money for his research, but he had decided to just say, fuck it, I'm just going to take this. He's a professor, by the way. He was going to take all the money and just run. And then, for some reason, he had this locket that looked like a bug. Like a roach head. And he was like, oh yeah, my mom's locket. Which was like, alright, dude. It just felt really kind of random a little bit. The emphasis on the locket. Especially because there's not really a lot explained about who the mom was or why she had this mysterious voodoo locket that could transform people into cockroaches. So the whole impetus of all of this happening is a little bit shaky, but apart from that, the game's alright, you know. Once you start to get to know the characters a little bit more, especially Eddie, they're a little bit more sympathetic. Well, except for our main character. Our main character is kind of a piece of crap. It really is. What do we do? It doesn't know. It doesn't want to look up a guide, y'all. It doesn't want to do it. It's just gonna sit here and tough it out. Like the beast that it is. Let's see here. There's gotta be something that we just missed. We need to... There's two objectives that we're aware of. We need to make the spoon go into the garbage disposal to make the disposal stop. Probably so that we can access the sink and maybe go into a different part of the building. But then also you hear that there's this gas going. And we're supposed to... maybe alert Eddie about this somehow, or turn off something. The catfish seemed to indicate that we were supposed to assist the crippled sentry. What does that mean? How do? Can't go up on the back of the stove. Where did our character go? We can't go underneath these pots. Even though there's really nothing stopping us. Now we're back where we started. Gosh, what do we do? Can we... we came over here to do something, and then it's a good thing this game isn't timed, because Ken would be really screwed. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you come over here, you're exploring, you go into this thing to manipulate the pilot. Pilot safe. Can you open it again? Nope. Once you've closed it, that's it. Then you can't go that way. You can't go up. We were supposed to keep going up. Good lord. Alright. We figured it out, finally. Alright, probably supposed to come out over here, right? Oh. Sorry, its daughter managed to get it sick. Or starting to get sick. She just doesn't know how to cover her mouth. She's only 4. So she just was coughing and coughing on everybody, everywhere, driving us all nuts. Alright, game. Well, now we've gotten up into the clock. Now what? Its thought would be that we're supposed to go towards this plug here. Then if we keep turning around, we just end up back here. And then going straight down. This doesn't lead to anything. So much for progress. We thought we had found the way forward. But if this is the way forward, it has not figured out how this helps us at all. Like, what does it want us to do? Do we, like, manipulate the clock? Somehow we can't move the watch hands. There's gotta be something we can do here. We're just missing it. We can't like go on like the fastenings to the back of the stove. Well. Welly well. We'll keep at her. That was not as a productive a development as we had hoped, but it was still a development nevertheless. Like, what is the point of being able to go up into the clock? Maybe we need to go back and listen to the catfish. Maybe there's just an aspect of this that we're missing. Again. Yeah, it's at a loss here, guys. Kin is doing its best. Let's go back and talk to fish. Now we have to go back. We have to go this way. It's a bit of a roundabout way to return. That way. On this. Over that. Back around. And we will see if the fishy can elucidate the path forward. is it? Where's that thing? There it is. Alright, help us out, fish, please. Please.
Too late for us a savior. Our lives are at an end. But continue your behavior with another hapless friend. Fire bars your entry. It will not let you pass.
Okay.
Save the crippled sentry. Breathe the noxious gas.
Save the crippled sentry. Breathe the noxious gas. Okay. Maybe let's go talk to that fool down in the bottom. We said we were going to do that and we forgot. We kind of got distracted trying to find a way forward for this nonsense here. There's a way to get up onto the faucet. Very particular, but you can go onto the top of the faucet. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to. We're just gonna have to go review maybe one of the other hints that we got about what to do next. See, there's that paper. It looks like it's right next to the cabinet, and then it seems kind of like it's by the door instead, but maybe it's just not understanding the layout properly. No, okay, it's next to the fridge. It's just being nitpicky because he's a little grumpy that he can't find a way forward. We're gonna try and find that bug. It's pretty sure that they were by the stove, so we have to go quite a ways to get out of this. Give it a break. Give it a break. How does it go? Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. That's how. So we can't go forward. There's liquid there. Where was the part at the base? Yeah, there you go. There's our hint.
A lake of fire, a stainless room. I'll help you conspire to trigger the spoon. A great metal grinder, the teeth in the drain. I'll help you to find her without any pain.
So that didn't tell us anything. It was like, what does that even do for us? And then there was that bug up there. We can't do anything to help them. This is all blocked off. We're just stuck. And we can't, like... We can't even get past this really thin... Alright, whatever. It has no idea. It seems to be that the hint is just indicating, like, yeah, try to get the spoon into the sink. And also, don't try to cross the stove fire. The refrigerator seems like another dead end. It's just a place that you just pass over. I can't remember that there was anything that we could actually interact with there. It doesn't think that there was a spot that we missed in terms of like entry points. This is a tough one, y'all. Maybe we should just go down here. This it's pretty sure that all this does is takes us. What's this? No, this just takes us back to the sewer. But so we have 3 entries open. This is probably the first room. This was the basement. This, if it had to guess, was the bathroom. And this is where we currently are, which is the kitchen. Pretty sure. Yeah. Gosh, what does it do? It wants to get this so bad. These games sometimes could be tough. Tough. That's why they made their money sometimes, actually. They would sometimes purposefully do this. At least LucasArts did. It's not sure about other game devs. But LucasArts would sometimes have, like, this moon logic sort of puzzles where the answer for how to get by is just so nonsensical. But they had these tip lines that you would call, and they were very expensive to call them. And you would explain to them, well, this is the part of the game that I'm at. What do I do next? And then they would tell you. You know, and then looking at this picture here, you see that table over there where they have, like, the food prep stuff? That looks like you could go underneath that table, but then every time it passes along this whole wall, there's just nothing but a strip of pesticide blocking it. And just to be absolutely sure, we could not go that way. There's a bunch of rice here that does not let us trespass. Could crawl over that onion. Ooh, look. No, we've been over here before, surely. Feels like we have. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't get on the beans. Won't let us climb up over the can. It looks like Eddie was trying to make seafood gumbo. Does it have to do with... No, it's not that. Is there something that we can interact with up there? Actually? Can we push this? No. Just crawl over. Anything that we can push? Remove? You'll have to forgive it, guys. It's just really trying. There's no, like, jump button. You're a cockroach. You don't do any of those things. You're too light to push a lot of stuff. be something that we like knock into that. Like, can we like from the other side of the room make something fall down and like knock it down into the sink and make it hit the thing? Like, it's willing to go back to the other rooms. It just wasn't. It was just kind of confident that that was not the answer. Like. This is a crazy detail that they added in. And nasty, too. Get out of that before you drown in it. Can we go down? No, because that liquid blocks us. Can't go into or on. We can't go onto the pot or under the pot. Won't let us. See, that was Kin trying to like climb up the back here. It's like it's a cockroach. Surely you could do that, but it, for whatever reason, it just makes it so that you're just stuck, having to go this big way all around, and it. Okay, so it turned off the gas. Big whoop. We can't turn this dial. We can't go down the side of the stove. Let's go up. It doesn't know. It's going to try going back into the stove again. None of this looks traversable. We'll juke to the side. Oh, wait. Go down. Yeah, we can go down here. For all the good that it does us, now we can see this dude here. We did walk along the outside of this oven. Didn't really seem to afford us much. And the whole section there is blocked off. That's where we started before, but we can't go over that. All that muck. Apparently it's all wet. So it's kind of interesting in how they let you like backtrack, but it's like some of these screens are just useless. You know. Let's go in here again. So we already did this. We have done all that we can here. We can't go up. Sorry, it's just like just going through it in its head because it doesn't really know what to do. Going down here, we can't go up onto that actual burner. Game just says no, so we need to go And then this was the one new screen that it had found. Except. And it's wondering, like, is this supposed to be a hint? Is this supposed to tell us what we're supposed to do next? So. Shoot, it'll write this stuff down. Alright, sure. Let's do. So it's 2:20. Assuming AM. The little second hand thing is stopped at 4 seconds. Other than that, we have this thing pointing at 57. If we look at the inside, there's those numbers on the inside. So 57, 40, and 4. It doesn't know. I was sitting here thinking, surely this means that we can go to the side, right? Well, so much for that. At this rate, Ken's just ready to kind of explore some of the past rooms that we had been at. Maybe there was a previous puzzle that somehow gives us progress elsewhere. If there's anybody actually watching in chat, like, it's kind of at a loss. Go ahead and tell it. What does Ken do next? But we're gonna troop back. Trooping back. It wants to say that when it first played this game that it was stuck at this room as well. It's pretty sure it hasn't missed a screen either. It knows that it missed the way to go up to the top. But it's scoured this room fairly well. It even discovered that it could go up into the stove clock. Oh, the good that it did us. Yeah, it's just gonna go back. It doesn't know what else to do. So this is the first floor. The first floor had that meter. Maybe we can go back and look at that meter. We can go here. Hopefully this hint doesn't play again. It does. We don't need it. We don't need it. Thank you. We're already past this part. Yeah, the only other thing you can think to work on is the... Didn't even know it could go down there. The only other thing you can think to work on is trying to find how to get the smoke alarm to go off. That is what we were supposed to do. No. We missed something. See, these like bird's eye view like scenes are supposed to be they're supposed to kind of give us a hint and kind of show us where in the room that thing was that they're talking about. You know what? Maybe this was the way because we had to go past the liquid. Just have to remember not to go into the rat mouth. Traverse nastiness. Has to do the cockroach growl again. At least the solution that it had placed is still there. Because it would have been really annoying if it had to do that again. Alright, up we get. So the vacuum. Pretty sure this was turned off. Does this go into the trash? But we don't want to go into the trash. What it's trying to find is the electrical meter that was down here. I'm pretty sure this is the basement. we enter into the outlet? No. Oh, we're underneath the vacuum now. That's interesting. Kind of. Not really. Can we go under? Yeah. Maybe we should just go back down. This isn't feeling as productive as I was hoping. Oh no, but this is where we came up. Maybe we have to go. Can we go around? No, wasn't there a crack where we could go underneath the table? Something like that. Oh, wait. Dead end. Psych, you thought this was a way forward? Silly kid. Wait, no, can we go down there? No, it's so funny, the like things where it's like, yeah, you can go down this way, but not over there. Like, there's another table leg over there, guys. Oh, out of that. Out of that. Okay. Then it doesn't know how to. Maybe we just missed something here. So, like, that, but this leads back down to the spider. Yeah, this was the top of the spider thing. And then going back down just brings us here. The vacuum was supposed to take us a different way, it's pretty sure. So we're literally gonna look. We can't go in the door. I might have to. I might have to. Just look up a hint as to what to do next. Because it can just keep kind of poking around. There was also Eddie's apartment. There was also the bathroom with the cigarette. They said something about triggering the alarm there. This is a stall, not the door. The toilet, it just doesn't understand the point of the toilet, if there's even a point to it. some of the screens really are just kind of there for the heck of it. Like, what's it supposed to do with the toilet? Nothing. He was really just gonna paint all of this green. Madness. Like, what an eyesore of color choice to paint an entire room with. It's fine with like bright green as if like an accent color, but to do that for like the entire bathroom, even the stalls, is harsh. Harsh on the eyes. Let's see this hint that she gave. Or does it even give the hint? There. There, okay.
Fear is the great inhibitor you must conquer before you can cross the threshold of awareness. The means to solve any dilemma lie at your disposal. Remember, where there is fire, there must be smoke. Answers smolder in the recesses of thought and on the precipices of great fountains.
Contat it. It's gonna look up a little hint. It's sorry, guys. I really did try. So let's see here. Let's see if we could just do hints. The kitchen. You can't save the little roach. Yes, we've talked about catfish. Okay. Keep going down the front. You will come to a short handle. Crawl over the short handle to the left. It's using universal hint system, by the way, so it's not like having like the whole game spoiled, which is great. Okay, so we were supposed to try to help the roach, and that was... It's just so confusing, because, like, he says, like, oh, I will help you, and then he leaves, and then we see him again elsewhere, but, you know, it just didn't connect that, like, oh, this is the same roach, and we need to now help it. But basically, it seems like the way forward through the kitchen is to help the roach. So I didn't fully finish the hint tree there, but it seems like everything that we needed to do was here. Oh, don't get stuck. Sometimes you can drown and stuff. That's a big chunk that we're gonna have to edit out, but whatever. The VOD is gonna be shorter. No, it's not going to pick up. It wants to go back. Yeah, I thought that was odd. Like, they were having the roach there, and it kept chirping, and it was like, can we help it? But it just wasn't immediately apparent That was a little bit obtuse. Old games. Y'all are just gonna have to forgive it for misunderstanding that one. Because sometimes these games are just like very like this is the only way forward, and by the way, your progress is blocked by this really specific puzzle. Okay, so we got across. We can't get to the little road from here, so we have to go back along the back of the stove. And then the original way that we went down was this way, but that's not the ultimate way that we were supposed to go, because like why would it be? We need to get back to the front. Go over here. There's the broken handle. Now do we go up? It doesn't seem... Yeah, see, it won't let us go past that. So maybe go down and to the side. Ugh. The handle! The handle! The handle! We were supposed to use the damn handle. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, all the way down. Back up. There. There! There! It figured it out! It figured it out. Well, okay, it didn't figure it out, actually. It had to use a hit system. But we still made it past this part. If we were stuck on that, how long have we been doing that part? It was like, it wants to say 20, 30 minutes. Which doesn't sound like a long time, but when all you're doing is just going back and forth on these screens, like, this does feel like it's ages, because, like, nothing's happening. Stare at a wall for 30 minutes and tell Kin that it doesn't feel like a long time. Alright. There. We figured it out. Hooray. Hooray, hooray. Now... do we take it back to the spoon? Supposes we must take it back to the spoon. Yeah, it just wishes that had been a little bit more obvious. That was the same cockroach. It knows, it understands that it was chirping. It understands that part. But it was like, I will help you. And then the reason why Kin had kind of like filed that away as like, okay, that section's done, is because the roach had given it a kind of a hint, stating simply, I will help you. And then the hint shows, and it's like, one could assume that the hint in of itself is the help. Thus, there's no thought to like, oh, this is the same roach, and it still has not helped us yet. So maybe if they had worded that hint just a little bit differently to state like, I will help you in this way or something, and or maybe even have just like a simple cutscene that shows the thing like walking away and then getting stuck, and then you go like, oh shoot, gotta go help you, huh? And that would have been a little bit clear, but you know, this is old game. Old game. Anyway. So still not sure how to press things from here. Now where do we take it? We could go back into the stove and put it... Was it... No. Maybe we need to go back and just try going into that clock, because here we are, we're actually at the stove thing, or the sink. Here Oops. Sorry, that's just in just using its modern game logic, thinking like, well, we have to interact with something. Like, no, the interactions entirely the entire game is just played through using these arrow keys. There is no use button. There is no action button. There is no inventory. There isn't even like a journal screen that tells you, oh, these are your objectives. It's just, you better remember, or, make notes. That's why Ken's been making little notes on its saves. It was really kind of hoping to kind of get past this part, and it doesn't know why it was sitting here believing that it could actually beat the game today. But let's go back and just try to take the darn little bugger to the stove. So we're gonna go back. Through that thing. Oh, we can't go that way. Now. We have to go a different way. Maybe he can get to something that King can't. It doesn't understand. Well, let's go in there. Maybe it does something here. Push back up. Do you do something here, little one? No? Oh, okay. We're not playing around with this anymore. We're just gonna look at that hint system again. Alright, we're looking at the hints. It's just talking about the pilot light. This is what it had done first. Go over the front left burner, which is now off. It is also leaking gas. We guessed that. Move along the right edge of the stove to the back of the stove. Move to the left. We could leave the encounters. Phew! Just up on the floor. Later, find him on the right side of the front, higher up. You'll meet the catfish on the cutting board to the right of the sink. Sorry, it was messing around with the stream elements for a moment there. The kitchen. Okay, but this so it's saying like, all right, now you can leave with the roach, but go where? To what? What do we do in the bathroom? How can we set off the fire alarm? When it has fallen from the ashtray, so we have to wait for it to burn down. And this actually will not happen until near the completion of the game, so we don't need to worry about that. the kitchen food dispenser. Did you meet the little cockroach yet? Yes. Yes. We did that. Okay, we tried going. Okay, in its defense, so the hint system is saying that we're supposed to go up the handle of the actual sink. In its defense, that is precisely what Kin tried to do multiple times. Um, Granted, without the little cockroach, but it also tried to do it with the little cockroach. So, what gives? But hey, whatever. Alright, that's the way forward for sure. Now we know. We'll just go over there and keep poking and poking until we figure it out. Oops. Let's go back. Back. We're going back to the sink to try to make the water run. We got our little one on our back to help us make the water run. And it is gonna do its thing. Is this cringe? It probably is. It's sorry. It's also, its voice is tired. Sorry. So its voice is a little scratchy. It usually sings a little bit better than this. Hawk is still a better singer, though. Oh, wait. Get off of this. Okay, actually, we have to go up. Back to the sink. But its thinking was correct. It's just that for whatever reason, maybe it just needed to keep trying. Persistence sometimes works with these games. See, were we just going the wrong way? Do we need to go a different way? It doesn't understand. Here we are. We've got the little roach buddy. It's on our back. How do we get on that? It really is trying. It's not sure why the screen keeps triggering over to something else. See, and then it turns around. Ooh, we can have patience. We can do that. It's all alright. It's okay, kid. Unless this is like a glitch. But it keeps putting us up here, and this is not where we're trying to go. We're trying to get onto this handle. Is that the going to the right is apparently the actual sink proper. We're under it here. We need to get on top of that. That is apparently the handle. But it's not letting us do it. I feel like we're trying to get there. Man, this hitbox is crazy. It is crazy. What does it do? It really hopes that's not like some weird, we don't want to be there. Let's get back up. Oh man. That. Keeps taking us back here. And then that goes down the sink instead of being actually on the handle. Hey, listen, it would love to turn this faucet on, but something is preventing it from doing so. It's gonna take a short break. It needs a break. Just a short break. Like 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes, okay? We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. See, it told you it was going to be a really short break. This was another thing that Ken had thought to try, but it had gotten a little tunnel vision. It thought that the hit guide was talking about the sink handle, but what they had actually talked about, they were actually referring to as this. This thing. Yes, it knows. It thought about that earlier, but it just, in the tunnel vision of trying to just muscle past this, sometimes you just have to take a break. Ken probably could have used that, but anyway. So we got past that. It still maintains that the little roach puzzle was, it could have been clearer. And that knife puzzle was very specific, but, hey, at least we got past that one room. So now we're getting out of the kitchen. Finally.
You may ask, who am I? Where am I going, and what do I seek? Many times, for the greatest men, these questions can never be answered. Do not ask, who am I? Ask instead, who made me? For great pain was suffered at your birth, but great love was the spark of your conception. Love can still flourish in the soil of death. This is the key to life eternal.
So the game seems to be really indicating that Eddie is the main character's father. Charlie Kaiser's night on the town. I went last night armed with my usual skepticism to Eddie's on the waterfront, located on Townsend Street just off of 2nd. The kitchen is small, the tables are few, and the menu is limited, but the hearty chili and gumbo they serve is delectable. Don't want to eat that shit now. Proprietor Eddie Batito and his wife Angelina, so that's the name very likely of the lady who keeps talking to us, and is apparently the main character's mom. Is it Peter or Paul? It doesn't remember. Just recently opened the place for dinner, but it seems as if they've been serving meals here for years. There's nothing fancy here, so this was back in 1957. They don't serve wine or appetizers. What they do serve is good old-fashioned, stick-to-your-ribs American classics, from Sloppy Joe's to Angelina's specialty, catfish gumbo. The fare is heavy, but the prices are light. And judging from the crowd, it seems that Eddie's will be around as long as Angelina keeps smiling and Eddie keeps her happy. That's sad. Eddie's is at Townsend and Second. They don't take reservations. Poor Eddie. Oh no, they had their license revoked. Oops. I want to look at the... Oh, what is that? How did we get down? Okay, there. There was a little bit of water down. There's Eddie. If it's not clear yet, that's Eddie. The young, skinny dude with the glasses was Eddie. Not sure who that's supposed to be. Gosh, it really hopes that it can get through the rest of this game without any hints. The kitchen was tough. It was tough. It really was trying. Maybe if it had just been more patient. Part of it was just the pressure of the stream, you know. But it can get really frustrating when you're going all over the place. And you can't seem to get progress. But like here, this is something that Kin should probably try to remember, is that in all likelihood the answer is right there in that room. There doesn't appear to be too much backtracking apart from maybe the bathroom. The bathroom we're gonna eventually want to go back and trigger the smoke alarm so that we can wake up Eddie. Because in all likelihood now we have turned on the gas and bad things are probably gonna happen from that. Okay. It's not sure what the point of this is. Oh, to go to the back. Ugh. Termites? Oh, we got another hint.
These walls hold frozen memories, happiness and strife. One man's hidden enemies, a sad and broken life. In a dozen fancy bottles, life's sweet nectars dwell. A recipe's the motto for one man's living hell. Sip the colored fluid, each in strict progression. Remember all that you did and consume them in succession.
Remember all that you did and consume them in succession? Alright. Sometimes the hints are a little vague. They're a little hard to puzzle out. Okay, so time has advanced. When we... Oh.
Nothing left. Nothing inside of me. No one to love. No hope. Nowhere to go. I was a fool to think I could be anything without her. The bar was just a crutch and they kicked that out from under me. There's only one thing left for me to do.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
How selfish you are, Edward, my love. Have you forgotten your child? Remember, there was a boy, unwanted, neglected, unloved. He grew up alone, bitter, cold, and hardened. He's in trouble, Edward, more trouble than you. Find yourself in him. Save each other. I will help you and him to see.
Angelina. My God. was I thinking?
Man, I miss the San Francisco Bay Bridge. Alright, cool. Well, that was a neat little cutscene. But it doesn't think there's anything else to do up here. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do you want it to pause? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Surely we're not supposed to like remember like the liquor. Oh no! Okay, we don't want to go down. That's where the cat is. Vodka, vermouth, cow. Not sure how to pronounce that exactly. Vegas Showcase Gin, Red Carpet Grenadine. It's been a minute since we saved, so let's go ahead and save. Bar. Bar. Alright, let's resume. The game seems to be indicating that we don't want to go down to the floor. Alright. Well, it feels good to finally have gotten through that little hang up, but it's kind of irritated that it had to look up a hint, several hints. It really wanted to try to figure this whole thing out by itself. It's beaten this game before, but even back then it used a guide. So I was hoping, like, well, maybe just through sheer perseverance. You know, like, some people are just really good at some of these old games, or they just maybe just have patience. Maybe Ken just really just needed to just take a break, walk away, especially after it got the little cockroach. It probably could have figured out the knife thing. It just was getting impatient. It really was. Okay. Get on. Obviously, we don't have enough strength to push the buttons. We can go down into the sink. Looks like. Well, it's not doing it. This must be the way to the sewer. So when we want to return to the bathroom, we would use this. But that universal hint thing was pretty good, though. It really just kind of gives you, like, the bare minimum so that you can, like, try to figure it out yourself. So it might try to use that website again for when it's playing, because it's planning on playing, like, Ripper and Black Dahlia. It saw somebody else on Twitch playing Black Dahlia, and it was very tempted to sit in on his playthrough, but it was like also like, well, it doesn't want spoilers. It doesn't want to try to figure it out as much as it can. If you think that this game could be challenging, man, Black Dahlia is like a whole another beast. It really is just so. That game can be very obtuse. Okay, well, we're on this table. We're really gonna try to get through this room. We managed to get through the basement, Eddie's room, and the bathroom without any hints. It's just gonna chalk the kitchen up to just unfortunate circumstances of the fatigue that is brought on by streaming for too long. It's trying to find if there's anything of use here, like a different way that it can go, like, because it's missed entrances and exits before, so it's just doubling back. Sorry for trying to be too thorough. It's trying to earn its stripes back after having to resort to so much help for the kitchen. Can we use this? Ah. Wait, no, back up. Usually these kind of give like a hint, don't they? Are we supposed to knock those down? So that the cat goes away, maybe? It's not sure. What else to do here? So let's go back. I suppose this whole section here is blocked off. We're not fully confident that we finished exploring the cabinet anyway. I feel like we probably could have gone this way. Maybe there was more to see. Not sure. Right, that is revoked. It'll save again. It's pretty sure that way's a dead end though, because of the cat. Let's experiment. Ooh, yep. Okay, the growl means no. That is not a way we can go, so we can't go down for sure. We have to stay up. Well, it's not sure if there's like something else that we're supposed to see with the pictures, or what. All of these are open. This really does almost feel like we're supposed to like maybe knock these over somehow, but did we even fully finish exploring the termite nest? It's not sure. There's the clock. We can try again. So there's this nest. Not too many other ways that you can go though. See, those are dead ends. bug. Alright. Alright, we need to get off of this fish. We might have to call it here soon. As much as I would like to keep playing. This game is fun. It really does enjoy this game. The visuals are really cool. Oh,
Hey, don't throw your arm out, sweetheart. You want to save all your strength for Robinson tonight.
Don't worry, Eddie. I won't let you down. Down.
looks like you got let down. That's cool. I missed this cutscene here. Oh, for heaven's sake, look at this. Has it really been doing this whole time and it forgot to... It did. It's quite irritated with itself. It might just keep pushing just so we can get a decent capture there. I forgot to move that over. Oh man. A lot of things to keep track of. A lot of things. Alright. Was there another cutscene that was here, maybe, that we missed? Yeah.
Eddie!
Yeah.
I don't care what you do. I just want to get paid on time. You understand?
Yeah, bro.
If I don't get my money, I'm gonna come over and do a little dental work on
Hey,
you.
don't worry, bro. I'll get the money. I got a sure thing.
You better had.
Was the sure thing the boxer? Because that did not work out at all. Alright, we already checked out that picture. This is just a... We already saw everything along that side of the cabinet. Oh, here. Oh, that doesn't give us a thing. Okay. He was just curious. Not all of them are animated, apparently. Oh, what about this one? This is the screen we totally missed. Who are all these people? Is this supposed to be Eddie during his service? There's a black cat there. Looks like he had some bad luck. Yes, so... Oh, there we go. Here's
I
another
love
picture.
you, Edward Petito.
I love you too, baby. Here.
Eddie! It's beautiful! I don't know what to say.
Say you'll marry me. Be my wife, Angelina.
Aww. They really loved each other. It's too bad she died. Alright, bed. Let's go back up. So the screens here are pretty limited. It's not like... It doesn't feel like the other rooms where you could really kind of range around. Here, we can go on the bottles. These are all 120 proof. Very flammable. Could we get on this other bottle here? That's on the end? Or no? Is it too far? Yeah, it's too far away. All right. Okay, so the way forward must be here somehow. No, it's not in that bottle. For a second, it was thinking like, oh, do we go inside there? We can't go over the edge. It keeps trying every time. The peanut is a boat? It's a boat. It looked kind of like something that could be interacted with, but when it was crawling over it before, it supposes it hadn't gone over to the side enough. Well, heck. Heck and heck. Alright. Oh, right. So we're supposed to try to remember. They say they want you to remember the succession. Is it because we're trying to actually... Really, we're not trying to make a drink. This is kangaroo. So vodka and vermouth. Boilermaker. 12 ounces beer. 1 ounce of whiskey. Doyle's deliberation is 1.5 ounce vodka, a 1/2 ounce of melon liquor. Melon Madness. 1 ounce vodka, 1/2 ounce melon liquor, 1/2 ounce blue curacao. Curacao? How do you say that? It doesn't know. Yale. 1 ounce gin, 1/2 ounce vermouth. Vermouth? Vermouth. It's gonna say vermouth. 1 teaspoon blue curacao. Cabaret, gin, vermouth, brandy. What is it trying to remember these for? Blue curacao, and then melon liquor and a dash of grenadine. Bad Mojo. 7 ounces grenadine, 6 ounces blue curacao, 5 ounces brandy, 8 ounces vodka. Pour slowly in stated order over back of spoon. What? Pour slowly in stated order over back of spoon. Let's just write it down. That seems important. So 7 grenadine, 6 blue, 'Cause chimp. Topo says, eat your nuts. Okay. But that's probably the limit there because we can't go over the edge of the down. Okay, let's use this to go back. The SS cockroach. There we go. We can go on this. This just takes us back to the sink, though, which probably is our sewer access. And we tried to see if we could go back over to like the other side, but it just kind of takes us straight into that little pool there. It's like completely blocked off. So alright. Okay, so grenadine. What?
Know the chain reaction that is part of all things.
Okay. So there's a little message there. Are we supposed to do this in a specific order? Doesn't feel like we've gotten an. Know the chain reaction. That is the order of all things. That was for 7. And then we're going to want to go to our cow. Right? Yep.
You cannot run from fear.
You cannot run from here. Was 6. And then Brandy. Yep, there's Brandy. Alright, here we go. Brandy. Oh, alright.
Don't give up yet.
Okay, don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Is this supposed to be like in a specific order? It doesn't. Next on the recipe was vodka. Vodka. Oh, here, wait. Let's go back up and we can run across the bottles. There's vodka. Hopefully that was right.
If you hear me now, then you have truly sacrificed.
Okay.
Know the chain reaction that is part of all things. Remember, every action ripples and ripples and ripples. mounting energy that bloats and festers until there is a spark, and then all is lost in fire. But it is never too late to help those in the path of the fire. They need only to be warned in time.
Okay. There we go. Somehow, where are we? How did we get teleported here? All right, whatever. It's fine. It's gonna take a rest here. Maybe we can explore doing a later stream at night or something. It's not sure. It's gonna maybe look at trying to do mic settings that will be a little bit more conducive to it speaking at a lower volume. Sorry if it was sitting back from the mic a lot. This chair, the way that it's kind of, it like sits far back, so it really has to be pressed up very close to the table, which is kind of uncomfortable. But we're gonna stop. And it wants to thank everybody who stopped by, everybody who's watching this recording, and hopefully we can beat this game soon. It's not a long game. It just got stuck in the kitchen, and that sucked. It really sucked. It just wasn't too clear to Kin that it needed to go save the little roach. And then even after that, it was like the hint from the catfish. Was it the catfish? One of them was showing. Oh, the lady when you first coming into the kitchen. There's this hint that shows the rat falling into the sink, and that doesn't kind of clarify like, hey, use leverage from the silverware. It's just like, do we drop something into the sink? So that's why I kept thinking like, well, maybe we turn the sink on and somehow the force of the water or something makes the silverware move. But of course the roaches were not, even with the little roach on our character's back, it was not heavy enough. Like, the logic is all there. It's not that the logic isn't there. Just that these old games can be very very specific, very linear, very rigid in their puzzle solving, and sometimes they're not always super obvious. It's not impossible to solve. Kin could have solved that, and it knows it's kind of just displaying how embarrassed it is right now. But yeah, that was tough. That was just tough, guys. And after that, now it managed to get through the basement, Eddie's room, the bathroom, and the bar by itself. But the kitchen, man, that was very specific, and there was probably the reason why it was so difficult was just because the amount of screens there were, and in Kin's mind, the possible solutions or the possible reasons for things being the way that they were. But anyway, we're gonna be done. It needs to rest its voice, and its kids are gonna be here soon, and they're gonna want to come in and say hi and everything. Plus, Kin's butt is just tired. It's been sitting here for, gosh, it must be like 5-6 hours, close to. So, thanks again. This is Spook and Beast. It hopes that, especially after it's edited everything, that this is an enjoyable watch for you. And it hopes that you all take care.